shit ain't been the
Already know that I'm paying.
on nothing less.
I could do what he do. All the memories. Miss you most without you. All of a sudden, fuck him, I can't trust him. Love me all of a sudden.
Hard to act. Words and sip on Chardonnay. Now roll some up. What you waiting for? Roll some up. Eyes low if you roll like us. So when I say so, everybody jump, jump. Jump. Hey, about to turn a dream to a myth. In the package, yeah, I'm just young and blessed. Past that trash, I'm unimpressed. These hoes get kicked out, that's sudden death. Some on one probably could've hung with Hunter ass. Now I'm gonzo, cross-faded. Took another shot, should've waited. When tomorrow comes, I'ma hit it. Up until then, I'ma make it. Yup. My mind is so gone. Rolling up more, trying to get in my zone. Fuck going out, man, I'm all good at home. About to call it no girl who I know I could bone,
I don't know why I get so high. Wake up tomorrow and my whole day's gone by. Doing what the fuck I feel like. Will someone tell me is this real life?
Last night was a movie. I swear last night was a movie. I swear last night was a movie. I swear last night was a movie.
So faded, so high. So faded, so high. If I do some more, I'll pass out on the floor like I'm waving goodbye. So faded, so high. So faded, so high. Every night on tour, we all get dressed galore, man, I stay in the sky.
I don't know why I get so high. Wake up tomorrow and my whole day's gone by. Doing what the fuck I feel like. Will someone tell me is this real life?
I made it out the hood, 7 years old. Gunshots and sirens. Rapping cause my first beats were gunshots and sirens. Told me no snitching or you would go missing. Niggas drawing blood, called the violence autistic. I remember teachers saying everything was art. Same teacher down talking to graffiti in the park. Ebonics that I speak, got her squinting when I talk. She confused by the way we fuse Webster and Pac. Mad cause I didn't really study a lot, but I quoted every lyric to the albums I copped that. I ain't a killer, but don't push me. Revenge is like the sweetest joy next to getting pussy. 6 years old, I ain't know about the pussy, but I was on the playground daring niggas to push me. And a slick mouth kept me in and out.
Good morning, boys. What do you guys think of the music? What up, boys? W music? Hey, let's fucking go. Yo, I got copyright like threats from YouTube. So I had to change up the music. I was like, alright, let's play some Beethoven. What's up, boys? Glad to see everybody in here. Alright. Yo. What's your plan for today, as there will be news coming up? No? Yes, there are news. I think there are news at... Let me see here. Let me see the news. Yeah, we do have consumer confidence in 2 hours. Let me just change this real quick. How do I change time zone? Yeah, I need to change time zone. But yeah, we do have news coming up today. So yeah. Which is kind of nice, honestly, because we need some volume, right? Let me just change the time zone here. How the fuck do I change the time zone again? Ah, okay. I'm guessing this is the... No, wait. Yeah, but you guys understand, we have basically in 2 hours. In 2 hours we have consumer confidence, right? So pretty, I mean, it's a red folder, so pretty high impact. So yeah, we're gonna see some volume there. If I'm gonna play news, we'll have to wait and see. We'll have to wait and see if I get an opportunity. Might play news. I'm not opposed to playing news, but yeah. Let me just first do this analysis right here. Yeah, caught a trade yesterday. How many of y'all in the chat caught it? How many of y'all caught the trade yesterday? Oh yeah, also I need to do one thing. Hold up, I need to do one thing. Let me just change this real quick. Let me just change this real quick. 20 straight dubs. We got 20. How many pips did we catch yesterday? 20 pips, right? Not too bad. And we up at 90% win rate, boys. I believe that's 90% win rate. Let me see here. Oh no, maybe it's not. Oh wait. Alright, we have 30. Yes, sir. No, we have 20. We have, it's 90%. We're good. Because yesterday was 26 wins. Alright. Looks good here. Alright, let me get into this analysis. Let me get this into this analysis here. I don't want to keep you guys waiting. Alright. So, let me just remove all of this shit. Alright, let's start here. So, on the daily. What do we see on the daily? How did the daily close yesterday? So, the daily closed yesterday around this level, right? Close around this level. What do we have around these levels? We have some sort of resistance here, right? Or some sort of rejection area, right? As you can see, guys. Wait, let me just start zoom real quick. All right, so as you guys can see here, we do have a lot of rejection areas around these levels, right? So price close respecting, right? Price close respecting. What can we see on gold? That means that we could see probably a push down. I wouldn't be surprised if we see a push down to at least these levels, right? Because we did reject, and we made a top wick, right? And if we want to mirror this move right here, if we want to mirror that move, we can see that last time price did this, we came back down, right, to at least these levels. So if we do this, if we look at the mirror here, we do see that last time price came up like this, we rejected around these areas, right, and then we came back down to tap around 2020 areas, right? So wouldn't be surprised if we're coming down today. So pretty bearish sentiment today, right? But yeah, seems to be a pretty strong rejection area. Same thing here, right? You see, same thing here. So yeah, wouldn't be surprised if we come down to tap 2020 areas today. Now let's go down to the 4 hours, see what we can draw. Let's see if we go to our big ranges, right? First we draw our big ranges, and then after we have our big ranges, we draw our smaller ranges, which we can then scalp with. So looking here, we see that on the 4 hour, we have pretty clean ranges. I mean, we do have some sort of rejection areas around here, right? Wick areas at least, right? We do have some wick areas around here. Now you gotta remember, guys, we have news today, right? But that's in 2 hours, so we could probably grab something within the 2 hours before news here. But gotta remember that whatever my analysis says during news, it's invalid. Every analysis on earth is invalid during news, right? Because news pushes price whichever direction, 40-50 pips, so it doesn't really matter which analysis you have when it's news. But we do have 2 hours here before news. But yeah, do you see rejections here? Pretty clear area, right? Pretty clear area. Nothing too crazy. We do have some minor areas around. I'd say around these levels. I'd say we do have some minor areas around these levels, right? You could say, oh, this is an area as well, but it's not a clear area, right? Because you do have, sure, you do have rejections here, but then you do have fake outs, right? Or you do have closures above and it not driving. So that's why we put our resistance here. So this can likely be a smaller range that we play, right? So from here to around here, right? Between these two closures, we could have smaller time frame plays. But for the bigger time frames, we want to keep it as clear as possible, right? We don't want any fake outs. So yeah. But I think that'll be my 4 hour ranges. Pretty clear ranges. I mean, I honestly don't know why people don't like trading December. December has been pretty good to me so far. And you know, price action moves as it always has. Don't really see a difference. All right. Let's go down to hourly here. See, on the hourly now we have a more clear range here. So we do have something here, right? On the hourly. So I'd say this is the range we're currently in on the hourly, right? Currently in this range right here. So currently bouncing around this range. We do have some let's see on the 15. All right, coming down here on the 15, we do see that. Okay, let me just fix the ranges a little bit here. All right, that's perfect range here, boys. All right. How many pips is this range? 60 pips. All right, that's a good range. 60 pip range is pretty good range. 15. 30, same thing. We do have a slight minor support around these areas, right? But I wouldn't really consider it that much. Like, we do have, you see, rejections here, which we're tapping into right now. But I do believe if we break, we're going to tap 2030.7 here, right? So I don't believe we're just going to stop here if we decide to. If this 15 or this 30 decides to close like this, I do believe you have range to go down to all the way to 2030.7. And once you do that, I could look for sells below here, right? Because again, I am very bearish on the daily time frame. I'm very bearish. So for today, I'm bearish, right? Because like I said, on the daily, yesterday we closed respecting. Yesterday we closed respecting this area right here, meaning that we could possibly see a drive down because we just want to mirror the moves in the past, right? In the past we did the same thing. Wicked up to here, came down. Same thing over here, right? For buys, I wouldn't really consider buys. I wouldn't really consider buys until we tap 2030.7. I wouldn't really consider buys, right? Because I do want to see the daily come down a little further, right? I do want to see us tap at least these levels, right? Because once we tap these levels, we hit another rejection area. And then we could look for buys. Then we could look for rejection to come back up. But unless we tap these areas, I'm not really looking for buys, honestly. I'd rather look for sells right now. But yeah, it looks like we're coming down here. It looks like we're about to tap 2030. We could possibly get a trade right now, guys. I ain't even gonna lie. Possibly get a trade right now, because if we close below here and we don't fill the range down, right? We don't fill the range down and we close around these levels and we get a no bottom wick play, I'm gonna be in there, because that means that we do have range to fill all the way down, and we do have space to play with, right? And also we did come up pretty high and grab liquidity, right? We did retrace pretty, but we did retrace like at least 30 pips, right? So it's not too bad. Did fill the imbalance, because you see the wicks. You see how the wicks are at the same place almost, which means that we have filled the imbalance. Because look, the wicks are like this. So wait, let me show you. See here? See here how the wicks are almost at the same place, right? So the imbalance is most likely filled, right? So you don't have to worry about that. But yeah, so let's see here if we can get something in 1 minute and 35 seconds. All right. Questions? 2029 to 31 is good zone for buys. May see 30 to 40 pip retracement. 2029. Yeah, exactly. That's the same area I have. That's why I said we'll have to tap here before I'm looking for buys. What did I miss? You didn't miss anything, Morpheus. Alright, but yeah, guys, so let's see here, 40 seconds. Looks like we're not about to close. I would want it to close. At least below here, right? Let's see if we can close below here. But yeah. What type of trader are you? Scalper, daily? Yes, I'm a daily scalper. So I scalp the markets daily. That's what I do. Alright, can we get a 10 pip top wick here? Let's see here, boys. Might get a position very soon here. Let's see if we can tap 2033.455 without making a bottom wick, and I'll be in there for sells. Don't flip. Don't flip yet. Don't flip yet. Come on. Okay. Looks good here, boys. Almost. We almost get a position. Let's see. 2 more pips here. All right, almost, boys, here. Nope, still needed to tap. Still needed to tap here. Come on now. Come on now, gold. Don't tease us like this. Oh. Ah. It's teasing us. It's really teasing us. Well, we tap it. We are 1 pip away from position, boys. 1 pip. All right. Selling gold here, boys. Stops are going to be break of the highs. Take profit is going to be bottom of this range right here. Gonna move stops to break even at the flip. What was my entry? Oh my god. Alright, boys. Almost stops to break even here. Yeah, boys, that's the trade. Now it's the waiting game. Oh my god, I forgot to record. Oh, dude. I always forget to record the stream. Fuck, bro. Damn it. But yeah, boys, that's the trade. Should be good to drive down here. I mean, close below. Left a small top wick. Have range to fill down, right? Got range to fill down. This candle does not have a bottom wick. Plus we had a 10 pip top wick, right? So we have an advantage point at the flip. 1 hour looks the same. I mean, the 1 hour did close below range here, right? 1 hour did close below range. Made a retracement. 15, same thing, right? So yeah. Plus daily bias is bearish. So let's get it. Let's get this. Let's get it. Are you out of the trade? No. I'm still in the trade. Just took it. Do you trade only gold? Yes. What prop firm do you recommend? FTMO. Did you buy or sell? I sold. How many pips do you think is going down? I have no idea. I have no idea. I'm just expecting the flip, and then how far we drive, we'll let the markets decide. But once we flip, at least it'll be a risk-free trade. But I'm not expecting, not really expecting a lot of pips here. Probably just to fill this range down, because once you fill this range down, you might see a pullback. You trading with your money or prop firm? I'm trading with both. Alright, looks like we're about to flip here soon, guys, so be ready for stops to break even. Is that the flip? Okay, alright, that's a flip, stops to break even here, risk-free trade. Alright, let's see if we can drive here. Alright, driving. Five does have some rejection area right here. So we'll have to see if we start hovering here, I might close full, but we'll have to wait because the 5 does have a rejection area here, so we do want to be careful. If the 5 closes respecting here, I might close full, right? If the 5 closes respecting 32.22, but we should be good to drive here, boys. Should be good to drive here. Alright, that's a drive, and that's close full here. Close full. Alright, boys, that's the trade. You see, boys, that some days we get a trade within the first 20 minutes of stream starting. Some days we have to wait all stream. Sometimes we don't get a trade at all. But yeah, W's, bro. W's. Hey, the chat caught it. Nice. Almost hit TP. Almost hit TP. How many pips was that? Calm low, 26 pips. Oh, we're driving here. We are driving here. Oh yeah, that's 21 straight wins and 28 wins and 3 losses, boys. Not bad, not bad. We moving, we moving. We moving. Yeah, congrats to everybody that caught that. Pretty chill trade. Didn't go that fast this time, because usually when I like the trades I take usually goes by really fast. This one was pretty chill, right? We had a lot of time to. A lot of people saw the signal probably, and we had a lot of consolidation around these areas. And then once we flipped, it was just straight drive. But that's what you would expect, right? Flip and drive. Probably number 14. All right. New win rate is okay. Didn't really do it. Didn't really make a dent, but yeah. Do I even put this? Yeah, I don't really have to. All right. That's the trade, boys. Let's see here. What are y'all saying? Could you explain why you took that trade? All right. So why did I take this trade? So the reason I took this trade was because we had our ranges here, right? So we did have our range here, and once we closed below the range and we left the bottom wick, the next candle then came up and made a top wick without having a bottom wick first, right? So you see here, this candle made a top wick and did not have a bottom wick, and we know that 90% of candles have bottom and top wicks. So just based on probabilities, I was expecting us to, since we closed below range, made a top wick, I was expecting us to flip and drive, right, to fill the range down. And that's what we did. We did fill the range out. We tapped around 2030 areas, and now we could possibly see a pullback. But yeah, it was the same thing we expected from the beginning, right? From the beginning of the stream, we expected a tap to these areas, right, before we could start driving up again. And now we're driving up. But yeah, that was the trade. I take this trade almost every time. It's a no bottom / no top wick play, right? Close below range. The candle that closed below range left the bottom or top wick. Next candle opens up without a wick in that direction. So whether it's top or bottom wick, it opens up with no bottom wick, makes a top wick, and then you enter. And then stops to break even at the flip. But yeah. We will have to. Will we have another trade after news? Most likely. We'll see. I don't know. We don't know. I don't know. Should I close, brother? Brother. Will you open the trade if the candle got bottom wick? No. If the candle didn't have a bottom wick, I would not enter the trade. Can you explain that a bit in detail? Yeah, I mean, okay. So, it's like the trade is pretty simple. It's just the fact that we know that 90% of candles have top and bottom wicks. So if if price closes below a range, that's one confirmation that we will drive. And then we don't drive, but we make a top wick first. Then we have the 90% in our favor, which is that 90% of candles have bottom and top wicks, right? So that's another huge confirmation. So then once we make a top wick, that's at least 10 pips without the bottom wick. We know that once we flip, we will drive and fill the range because we still did close below, right? So yeah, I don't know how much more I can explain to that. That's the trade. I always see these questions. Just listen to what Bart says and also set the same TP and stop loss. Yeah, boys. I mean, if I take a trade, okay, so this is the thing. If you guys follow a trade that I take, you also have to follow the take profit and stop loss, right? Because it wouldn't make sense for you to take the same trade as me and then have a different stop loss. So you're just following the first part but leaving out the rest, right? So yeah, just try to be consistent in that manner, you know? So it filled the imbalance. Yes, it did fill the imbalance. Wow, you're already almost at 400 subs. You only had 100 plus when I found your channel in less than a week. Yeah, bro, the growth has been crazy. The only problem is delay. Really? Was there delay again, guys? Alright. No, here's okay, good. Good. Alright, nice. Your style of trade is a scalper, correct? Yes. That's what you would call it. Oh my god, we broke the lows, grabbed liquidity, and now we are driving up here, boys. But here's another good thing, right? Here's another lesson you could take from this, is that you had your ranges, right? You broke below, grab liquidity, fake people out, and now you're coming back up. You know? So it's also liquidity grab. But luckily we caught the liquidity grab off of the no bottom wick play. That means to grab liquidity to drive higher. Yes, we did grab liquidity. We broke the lows, and now if we drive higher, we could possibly see 37. The thing is, I said that I wanted to see 2030 get tapped before taking buys, so it did get tapped. So now we could look for buys. But yeah, because I knew that liquidity was down here, right? Liquidity was down here, so we had to grab that before coming up, and we played off of that idea. All right, good. Do you keep runners sometimes? Yes, I do keep runners. If I told you guys that we did hit a rejection area, right? And I wanted to see 2030 get tapped before driving back up. So that means that I expected us to grab liquidity and then drive back up. I didn't expect us to drive down. But if I did expect us to drive down, I would keep runners, right? I would close 75% and keep 25% running. But since the idea was not that we were gonna drive down all the way, the idea was just that we're gonna tap this area. That means that it's stupid for me to get runners since we are not gonna run. So yeah, but yeah, I do keep runners. We had a runner last Friday, 80 pip runner. Do you believe the strength of psychology levels, like we just tapped 2030? Do you believe the strength of psychology levels? Not sure what you mean by that, brother. We mirrored the exact same move from last Thursday and Friday. Yes, exactly. Precisely. That's what we did. So can look at you mean close bearish with top wick but no bottom wick. Next handle will open up with no bottom wick. Create a top wick first, tap. Then you have a wick entry. Dude, I have to read that again. Yo, Bard. So can look at you mean 30-minute close bearish with top wick but no bottom wick. Next candle open with no bottom wick. Okay, no. So for this trade to be valid, so here you have a good example of the same type of trade, right? Right, you see, you have the same idea here. This is the exact same trade we took, but on the downside. But yeah, you see here that the candle closed, left the top wick. Next candle opens up with no top wick and created a bottom wick first. So here you would enter a buy and you would expect you to fill the wick up or the range up. Reason I'm not taking this trade obviously is because we're closing in the middle of the range here, right? We did not close above or anything. So yeah, that's the reason. But otherwise, if this closed, for example, here, you probably could take it. But this happened here, right? And since this happened here, we closed below the range, and that's why I took it. This is a 5, by the way, so don't. you gotta remember that we take these trades on the 15 and the 30, not the 5. But yeah, imagine this was a 30-minute. I took less than 26 pips because I got out a little bit late because of the YouTube delay. A matter of seconds, but no problem. Alright, bro. Seems like chat has delayed without the video. Yeah, I don't know what to do about the delay, honestly, guys. As long as it's not more than like 3-4 seconds, then we should be good, right? What your psychology that kept you successful in this business? Psychology? I've talked a lot about this, but it's just the fact that I zoom out. That's the fact. I always zoom out and I realize that my journey, this is a marathon, not a sprint, right? So I don't force anything. That's what I always do. I just zoom out and I realize that I will have thousands of days to make money, to get pips, to do whatever I want. But I don't put so much weight on one single day, right? So if I lose a single day, I don't care about that because I know that I'll have plenty of days in the future. So yeah, that's what I do. I just zoom out and I look at the big picture, right? And I just realize that every downfall is a small pit stop in my way to success, right? Because you move like this. You don't go just straight up. So yeah. Just gotta zoom out, bro. So can look. Okay, he already asked that. What do you think of the no bottom top wick big move seen a couple of these months? On the higher time frames, you mean the monthly and the daily? I don't play the monthly and the daily. I only play the 30-minute, 15-minute, and sometimes the hourly, but strictly those. I only use the higher time frames for further confirmation or a bias, but I don't really execute off of them. Yeah, on 10-second delay for machine. Damn. I mean, yeah. Don't really know what to do about that, boys. I'm gonna look into it after, but yeah. How long you been trading for? I've been trading casually for about 4 years and very seriously for about 2 years. Second position in user, we'll have to wait and see. If we break 2035.5, we may see more drive upwards, right? 2035.5. Yeah, most likely. Because you grab liquidity now, right? So you grab liquidity, broke all the lows, and now if you close above here, you should see a drive up to fill the range. So yeah, let me just go back to the third here. I think you can reduce the delay on OBS, but it's never 0. Yeah, I've tried to reduce the delay on OBS as much as I can, but yeah. What lot size? 3. People come hit and like bottom. Okay. Ah, I missed one signal. Hey, bro, it's fine. It's not the last signal. I promise. I promise, it's not the last signal. You'll get many more. All right, looks like we're driving up here, boys. Grab liquidity, driving up. Yeah, if you close below 2035.6, you should be good to drive up here. Historically, we have filled this range, right? So historically, this range usually gets filled. You see? Plus, you have some sort of imbalance here. So the last time you came here, you see that it was a slippery slope, right? Slippery slope. Slippery slope. So we would expect price to fill this range again if we do manage to come, because same here, right? Range filled, range filled, range filled, right? Everywhere you look, the range has been filled. So yeah. I have buy at 4.4 lot, 2031.25, and what's the target? 2031.25. Target would be, I mean, I need to see a closure, but if we close here, the target would probably be around these areas, right? But yeah, target would be around here. If we close respecting, I would expect you to probably start hovering here, or making some sort of consolidation around these areas. But yeah, if you close above here, you should be good to drive up until at least here. Bro, live viewers skyrocketed. Yeah, bro. People are finally seeing the value. People are seeing the value. I have so many people on Instagram text me like, "Oh, you don't trade real, you only fake trade, blah blah." And then I tell them, "Okay, come to the stream and just watch one stream, and that should be enough." But yeah, I don't fake anything, boys. It wouldn't feel good, right? I'm not the one, like, if I were to fake something like one trade or anything, it would not feel good in me. I wouldn't be able to sleep. I would be like, so yeah. Are you taking a Christmas break from YouTube stream or still streaming every day? I'm taking a few days break. Like I'm gonna travel. So tomorrow there's no stream because tomorrow I'm traveling to my family. And on Friday we'll see, but most likely no stream on Friday either. Coffee. We got coffee. If you don't got coffee, go get your coffee. You're not gonna miss a trade. Don't worry. So yeah. If 1 hour open up, tap 2037.88. Where BardFx sell should be available. Yeah. Yeah. Is that the hourly close? Yeah, that's the hourly close. Okay, so hourly close respecting here. Hourly close respecting this range right here. But yeah, like the guy said, if you now you did get a bottom wick. If you got a top wick here with no bottom wick, tapping this would be good for a sell. Down, right? Yeah, it should be good to fill the range up. Yeah, and that's what you're doing here. What's your usual stop loss? I try to keep it below 40 pips. So around 30 pips, I would say. 30 pips. What was the stop loss on this play? Where did we enter? We entered. Where did we enter? Let me see where we entered. I think we entered 2033.5. 2033.5. So we entered here. Stop loss was above the high. So yes, 30 pip stop loss. What did you guys? Can everybody type what entry you got? I want to see where you guys entered. I entered at 33.5 on the dot. Where did you guys enter? $33.5, $33.4, $33.4. Okay, so pretty good. Pretty good. Nobody got left out. Nice. Nice. Normally, how much percentage you risk per trade? 1%. I risk from max 5, between 1 and 5%. Right? So that depends on where the stop loss is, right? So I have a rule that I'm not going to risk more than 5% per trade. So yeah, I'm a little more risky than other people, but 5% is my max risk. So 1 to 5%, depending on where the stop loss is, where the market tells me to put the stop loss. Mate, can you talk a bit about your view on RR and SL? RR, I'm not, okay, so I'm in the middle of, okay, so you have people like Don Vo who don't care about RR at all, and you have people like, I don't know who to say, I shouldn't even name call, my bad, but you have people like on that side that don't really care about RR, and you have people like on the other side that you must have 1 to 10, 1 to 5, etc., right? I'm in the middle, right? So I don't believe in having 100 pip stop loss, but I don't believe it's plausible to have a 1 to 10, 1 to 5 every single trade, right? And still have a high win rate. Or not high, but even above 50%, honestly. So I'm in the middle, right? So yeah, because I also don't want one stop loss to wipe out my previous 20 trades. But I also don't want my win rate to go down to 50% because because I'm getting stopped out. I don't want to be a part of the liquidity grab. Right? So yeah, I'm in the middle. For me, I think 2041.428 level is good to take short for 2041.428. Again, guys, these questions, when you guys ask me, or you guys tell me that it's good to take short here, it's good to take buy here, I'm not that kind of trader, so I don't say I'm gonna take a short here. I first wait for price to come here, I look how price reacts here, and then I decide if I'm gonna take a short or not. I don't just say, okay, when price taps here, I'm gonna buy, etc. I wait for price to come here. Once it comes here, I'll wait for a closure, possible play, and then I take the trade, right? Just so you guys know. So always react to what the market says. I don't try to predict. It's gonna tap here and then go up. But yeah, we filled the range up here, boys. So you should be good. I work at margin call center. So you're the one that's been calling me, huh? I'm joking. Makes sense. On what time frame do you mainly base your trades on? 15 or the 30? Yeah, exactly. 15, 30, sometimes 1. I think I've taken, like, very rarely, like once a month, I base it on off the 4 hour, right? So if I see a beautiful 4 hour play, like perfect 4 hour play, I'm gonna take it. But very rarely, right? Very rarely. Because if I see a no bottom or top wick play on the 4 hour, best believe I'm gonna take that. Because how many 4 hour candles do you see with no bottom or top wick? Right? Almost none. So the 4 hour is a very high confirmation for that kind of play. So if I get that on the 4 hour, I'm gonna take it. But I get that like once a month, maybe, on a good month. What lot do you use for trades? Lot size doesn't matter. It's all about risk management. Yeah, I mean, lot size doesn't matter, guys. I promise you that none of that matters. Lot size, Percentage matters, of course, but lot size, money in your account, etc. That doesn't matter. What matters is risk management, skill, etc. Right? But yeah, so I like my lot size fluctuates depending on where I put my stop loss. So yeah. Do you trade candles that don't have top bottom wicks? Yes. That's what we did 20 minutes ago. Everything doesn't matter for you, lol. Yes, you know what matters for me? The knowledge, the skill. That's what matters for me. As long as I have that, I'm good. 54 minutes for news. Yeah, true. We have news here in 54 minutes, boys. Red folder. Consumer confidence. Should be pretty interesting. They're expecting good numbers. Yeah, expecting good numbers. So yeah, could gold possibly go further down? Have to wait and see. How old are you, broski? I am 21 years old. But yeah, boys, we've tapped the area here, right? So we close above, tap the area. Now we'll have to wait and see what we're gonna do. But we'll have to wait for news here. But looks pretty good to drive up here. I wouldn't be surprised if we close above 2037. If we do close above 2037, we could possibly get a buy up, right? I wouldn't be too hesitant to take a buy up if we do close above 2038.3. If we do close above 2038.3, we could see a buy to fill the range up to 2041. So yeah, stay tuned for that. Might get another trade here. Who said December was bad, huh? Who said December was a bad month? Who? I love December. December is my favorite month. Everybody hates December. I love December. How many hours or minutes before do you close the trade if there are high impact news? Like 1 minute before news. Or if I hit break even at some point during the last 20 minutes before news, I'm gonna get out of the break even. But yeah. Otherwise, I do close like 1 minute before news, because I don't want to be a part of it. Either I close or I tighten my stop loss, right? So let's say there's news. Let's say I am in a position here. Let's say I'm in a position, right? Let's say I'm in a position right here, right? Just for the sake of it. Just for the sake of the argument. Let's say I'm in a position here, and this is my position right now, right? So I'm in drawdown. Let's say I'm in drawdown. And news is about to come out in 2 minutes. What I usually do is I do this. I do something like this, right? So if news turns out in my way, I'm gonna win the trade. But if news doesn't, I'm not gonna lose more than I originally was meant to lose anyways. Or I'm not gonna lose more than I was planning on losing, or I was in drawdown. So that's what I usually do for news. So I just tighten my stop loss a lot, because that means that the chance of me winning compared to losing, the RR is gonna be so good. Because if price decides to push up, I didn't lose much more than I was in drawdown. I was already in drawdown, so I didn't lose a lot more. But if we reverse, then I made more money than I was expecting. So yeah, that's what I do. Yeah, boys. 83 views, 83 viewers, and 53 likes. Come on, boys, you can do better than that. We caught a W 20 minutes after the stream started. We can do better than that. So what's your plan now before news? If we get a trade before news, I'm gonna take it, but I'm not really expecting. I'm not gonna take a buy stop or sell stop during news. I don't really want to take I don't really want to play news, right? We already got our win today, so you know, we could soften up a little, right? We don't have to take high risk trades. So most likely not gonna trade news, no. By the way, this is why I win my trades. It's the coffee, boys. It's the coffee. Thank you for answering my questions. No problem, bro. How do you choose your support and resistances? What makes it the precise level for you? Okay, good question. Let's see here. I'm just gonna check so we don't miss anything here. I'm just gonna wait for this 15-minute to close, and then I'll answer your question. So remind me if I forget. I'm gonna wait 3 minutes here because we might actually close above. Yeah, how many subs are we at today? We are at a staggering 376 subs, boys. 23 more subs and we have hit 400. So if you're not subscribed, hit the subscribe button and we might actually get a trade. Another trade. Alright, we don't want it to overshoot, right? So we don't want to fill the range already. We do want it to close somewhere around here, right? Because if we overshoot, then the range is already filled. Then we don't have a lot of space to play with. So we don't want it to overshoot either. But yeah, that's the hourly closure. I guess I'm gonna... Okay, we are overshooting here, boys. Okay, so I'll do this. Just cleaning up the levels a little bit. It's the hourly level. $4 little to no bottom wick. So yeah, possibly could see the 4. We could see the 4 push up here, and then the last 3 or 2 hours of the 4 hour, you could see us flip, because look, we have a huge range down, right? Huge range down, huge bottom wick, and this is a very small bottom wick here, right? Also, this is below the range, so could look for sells. Like, sells wouldn't be bad, guys, because you're probably gonna see a flip on the 4 hour. You're probably gonna see a flip on the 4 hour, and that's gonna happen probably within the next hour or 2 hours or so. But you're gonna see a flip because the bottom wick is way too small compared to the previous one, and you close below range. So yeah, if we close respecting here, I wouldn't be too bad either. Yeah, we have a 15 closure here in about 30 seconds. So let's see here. I'm gonna answer your question in the zone. I'm just waiting for the closure here. You think the market's gonna retest price, might drive down? I got a feeling it might happen. No, but the 4 bottom wick is pretty small. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Yeah, DXY dumping. Yeah, we'll have to wait for news here. Alright, you got a small top wick. I believe it's driving up because news for USD will be bullish, so gold price is gonna go. Yeah, exactly. That might be the case because they are expecting good news for the dollar, so that might actually be the case. But yeah, I'm still, like I said, I'm still bearish because I still believe the 4 hour will have to flip because the bottom wick is fucking microscopical, and we did close below range, so yeah, boys. Pretty bearish sentiment here. Let's wait for this 30 closure, because if the 30 closes, respecting, that means that we have a, if the 30 does close respecting, we have a 15-minute, so we have three confluences, three big confluences if the 30 decides to close bearish here or respecting. That is that we have a fake up on the 15-minute, meaning we did come up, we closed above, and then we close back into range. That's what's going to happen if the 30-minute closes respecting. That's confluence number one. Confluence number two is that the 30-minute is closing respecting, right? So we're respecting this zone right here. Confluence number two. Confluence number three is that the 4-hour does not have a steep bottom wick. And it most likely will flip because you have a lot of range down from the previous wick, and also you did close below the range right here. I said fake out. Fake out. So yeah, that's the third confluence. So we do have the 4-hour, 30-minute, and the 50-minute aligning pretty well here. Hourly, same thing. Hourly will, I mean, yeah, the hourly did tap these areas, which is a pretty good, strong rejection point for the hourly. Look, you do have wicks around these areas. And you do have a rejection point. So yeah, I mean, it's a pretty good confluence across multiple time frames here. So if we close respecting on the 30, wouldn't be too bad for sells. If we get a top wick, of course. Did you say news is good for USD, so it's bearish for gold? Yes. If the news for USD is good, gold will go down, and vice versa. Oh yeah, I was gonna explain. How do you choose support and resistances? What makes it a precise level for you? Okay. Here's what makes it a precise level for me. Just making sure. Okay, so we have a closure in 11 minutes. So we have 11 minutes, guys. So don't panic here. So we have your support and resistance, right? And then we have price action. So we have price action. Or you know what? I'm gonna explain how to draw support and resistance. Maybe it's stupid to draw them first. So we have price action here. All right, price action, right? Let me just fix these. This looks fucking horrible. But yeah, price action here, boys. So we do have price action. Okay, so where do I put my support and resistances? So what do I look for? All right, so I look for the average. So where did price reject? I'd look for the average of where price rejected, right? So we see here that we have a rejection here, 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 and here, right? So where's the average? Where's the average? Around here, right? Around there is average, right? So that means we draw a line on the average. So I start with drawing a line on the average. So average around here, right? All right, perfect. Now, you can see that you could say, okay, Bard, but we do have an average, but we also get faked out a lot, right? You get faked out here, right? You get faked out here. So how do we avoid the fake outs? Good question. We avoid the fake outs by using my, by using my beloved tool, the rectangle. So we go here, we choose the rectangle, and we draw from the highest point of closure to the lowest point of closure. So we have, where's the lowest point of closure? The lowest point of closure is around here, right? Right here. Where the highest point of closure? The highest point of closure is here. There you go. There you have your range. Or there you have your support and resistance, right? Because you got to remember, boys, support and resistance isn't one line. Support and resistance is usually a area. Price doesn't respect one line. Price respects a 5 to 10 pip area, right? So yeah, that's why we draw them like this. So remember that, guys. You take the average, put a line on the average, and then you take a rectangle and you draw from the lowest point of closure to the highest point of closure within that range, within that resistance area. So you do the same thing here. Right, so right here you have average. Where's the average? Average is around here. Right there. Lowest point to highest point. Yeah. That's how I draw my precise support and resistance areas. Hope that answers your question, bro. Is this red folder will be good for US dollar, or is it always 50-50? Yeah, Marcelo already answered that. You never know. The thing with... Okay, so the thing is, you have the professionals, right? You have the forecasters, the professionals. But if you were to flip a coin, and that coin would determine if you're right or wrong, about the news that are going to come out, you would be right as many times as these forecasters, as these professionals. Just so you guys know. So they're not the best, they're not the most reliable people, right? Like if you look, they're wrong most of the time, right? Or they're wrong 50% of the time. So yeah. All right. Flipped here. 30 did not close respecting. 30 about to close back into range though. Yeah, man. I mean, 15 about to close back into range too. 4 hour. Okay, 4 hour flip. All right, we got it a little sooner than expected, right? We did want to get a 30 closure respecting first, but we did unfortunately get it sooner than expected, which is a bummer, right? Because we could have easily grabbed the sells once we close respecting, but yeah, it is what it is. Oh yeah, let me change recent trades. How much was it? 27, 26 pips? 26 pips. Makes sense, thank you. On what time did you base it on? Usually the 30-minute. So the 30-minute is usually what I base it on. Sometimes the 5 if I want to, if I look at which ranges are cleaner, right? So if the 30 is kind of choppy, or the 50, excuse me, or the 50 is pretty choppy, I usually go to the if the 15 is choppy, I go to the 30. If the 30 is choppy, I go to the 15, and then the hourly, etc., etc. And then I kind of go down to the 5, and then I flip between the time frames and adjust them, right? So I don't really get faked out a lot. Told you Wix is in sell, 4-week entry. Nice. Again, guys, one of the rules for the channel is we do not really mention or talk about other people's trades, what they do, etc. So yeah, just so you guys know, right? Because we want to keep it strictly focused on here. We don't want to start talking about other people's business. Hey bro, do you stream every day? Yes, I stream every day, every weekday. Clean strategy, thank you. All right, we got news here in. Dude, I have to change. Wait, one sec, guys. To change the time zone. Where's New York, bro? Does anybody know what time? Can somebody help me here? Does anybody know what time New York is? GMT? GMT -5. All right. Bogota. Oh, there we have Eastern time. Okay, perfect. All right, nice. Thank you, guys. Thank you. All right, so we do have here in about 40 minutes. Or no, wait, in about 30 minutes we have news. So stay ready, you guys. Got 36 pips with you and now running 25 pips with Wix 9. Love. No problem, boys. Do you mind having a look at GJ? GJ. Sure, I'll have a look. I'll have a look at it, but only for a few minutes, right? Because otherwise I'll have to start puking. All right. Got a level right there. Seem to have a level around these areas as well. Around here. All right, GJ. So you are consolidating here around this level, around these levels right here, between here, consolidating a lot. You do have clean range, so breakout above 181.788 would be pretty good to fill the imbalance up. So yeah, I would look for a breakout, right? Because you did break the lows, did grab liquidity, right? Broke the lows here, grab liquidity. So if you drive up and close above 181.788, you would possibly see a drive up because you have a lot of clean range here. Only problem is the current candle does not have a bottom wick, right? So I would be careful for buys before. I would wait for a bottom wick first. If you do create a bottom wick here, then you could possibly look for buys above, right? But unless you make a bottom wick, I would be pretty hesitant on buys right now, right? Because you do have a downwards pressure from this candle not having the bottom wick. You do have a lot of downwards pressure, and we don't like that, right? You want to see clean traffic, clean price action. So yeah, and your next area would be around these levels, right? If you manage to close above. So around next level will be around 181.953 levels. But yeah. All right, I gotta get it off this fucking weird ass chart. You're the best. Hoping for another trade. Your audience is popping off, by the way. Good job. Yeah, bro. The community is growing. The family is growing. Not gonna lie, it looks kind of messy. Yeah, bro. GJ. I wish I could learn it myself, but I can't remember things because of brain injury. Bro, it's fine, bro. Just come to the streams every day and just write things down. Just write everything. I would write things down. That's what I did in the beginning, right? I wrote everything down, and then whenever I felt like I was confused, I just referred back to my notes. If you go to the line chart instead of candles, Will this not help with getting support and resistance lines? No, because then no, I don't know. I don't. This looks fucking weird, bro. No. I mean, probably like practically it would probably work. Like just based on like objectively, it might actually be better, but it just hurts my eyes, right? I'm just losing brain cells by watching this. Plus, I'm not able to see the wicks, and I play off of the wicks as well. So yeah. Yeah, no, thanks for the suggestion though, but yeah, no. This looks, I'm not used to it, that's why. That's why it looks weird. All right, boys. Doesn't look too bad here. The 4 hour did flip, and we made a steeper bottom wick. Look at that. Made a steeper bottom wick. No surprise there. Close respecting here on the 30 little to no bottom wick. Yeah, I mean, wouldn't be surprised if we get a small push up here, right? 15 and 30 close respecting with no little to no bottom wick, right? You wick down, tapped into these areas, and now you're probably gonna flip, right? I wouldn't be surprised if you flip. It's not gonna be a big flip, bro. Because you're still bearish, so it's gonna be just a small. Probably gonna get a small wick, right? Around these levels, but yeah. We do have news here in 28 minutes, so we gotta be careful. Or wait. Dollar pullback? Dude, look at this fucking strong ass zone on the dollar. Look at this huge zone on the dollar here. Huge zone on the dollar. Plus gap right here, right? So this area has a lot of, like, this area is a slippery slope. Slippery slope. Slippery slope, right? Because you do have the upwards pressure from the gap being filled, and you also have a strong resistance here, meaning that if you close above here, you would 90% see a range fill up and fill the rest and fill this gap right here. If you get a closure above here, right? Because it's very strong resistance. You did it without asking. Did what? Alright, boys, we are 21 subscribers from hitting 400. Can we hit 400 today? Can we hit 400 today? HD, check the message on the chat, bro. Or on the YouTube chat. Nice. Thank you. Hello, sir. New subs here. What's up? I'm glad to have you here. I was gonna tell you to talk about the US dollar. Oh, yeah. I read your mind. I know what you're thinking about. You didn't even have to tell me. Do you use prop firm or broker? I use both. I use Blueberry Markets, best broker in the world. Best broker in the world. Blueberry Markets, best broker. Best broker. Link is in the Discord. Click the link and you'll get $100 once you fund your account. But yeah, Blueberry Markets, I've used them for a while now. Great. Calls me every day to ask if I'm good. Helps me. It's basically my therapist. Broker / therapist. Prop firm, FTMO. The like viewer ratio is pretty good though. Yeah. It is pretty nice. It is pretty nice. 67, 91 viewers. Pretty good. Most of you guys like it. Appreciate that. All right. Okay, so like I said, we did get a flip, but we got a very small bit wick. I believe we gonna get a little, like the wick's gonna be a little bigger than this. But yeah, like I said, we wouldn't flip and drive, right? Wouldn't flip and drive. How long did it take you to get funded? Any tips? Tips, or how long it took me? It took me about 2 months. Tips. Literally, this is what I tell everybody. Trade the same way you trade your normal account. There's no difference between funded and normal account. No difference. If you trade different, then you should fix your strategy. Because there should be no difference between how you trade funded and how you trade your normal account. Right? Because a strategy that works on one account works on every account. The market is the same. The only thing you could probably mess around with is your risk management, right? Your risk management, your percentage, the percentage you risk. That's the only thing you could probably mess around with. But other than that, it's the same thing. It's the same, like most of trading is the same, like same concept. It's being like having your strategy, following your plan, being disciplined, not being swayed by emotions. That's like trading is pretty general. There are some general rules that you gotta apply to every account that you trade on, right? So yeah, that's what I would say. It's pretty straightforward. Trade as you would your normal account. How long did it take you to get followed? Okay, answer that. Like and subscribing. Thank you, bro. Zlatan or Ronaldo best in the world? See. Thanks for answering my questions. Of course, man. That's what I'm here for. Got news here, boys. In 20 minutes. Expecting good numbers, but we'll see. We'll see. We'll see if they're right. Bro, my knowledge and profit improved a lot since watching your vids and understanding the true movement of the market. Thank you. No problem, man. I'm happy to hear that. Happy to hear that I could contribute. Much more to come. Much more to come. I always say this is only the beginning. This is only the beginning of this prosperous community. Damn, my coffee's cold, bro. Alright. We're at 381 likes. Subs, I mean. Let's see. What is the requirement to have that wrench? I'm sorry, bro. That went over my head. I gotta search up. I'm not sure what you mean by that. Wrench. Oh, you mean being a mod? Oh, you mean being a mod? Just message me on, if you guys are interested in being mods, just message me on Discord and I'll be happy to take it into consideration. But yeah, the people that are mods right now are the people that I've seen have been there from the start, right? And been positive, right? Where do you go to school? I go to school in Sweden. In my account, I can't trade news. Oh, your prop firm doesn't allow that. Yeah, being mod, just message me, just DM me on Discord, and we'll talk on Discord, and we could see what you can, if you feel the requirements to become mod. Pleasure is all mine. No problem, bro. W's. Do you take trade right after news? Sometimes. 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 200 subs in 24 hours. That's crazy. Yeah. last night's streams was insane. Last night's stream was insane. Or yesterday's. Great stream. I'm happy that we retained a lot of people though. I'm happy. I'm happy you guys found value in what I'm saying and the trades I'm taking. So yeah. All right. Yeah, like I said, guys. Like we said, we did flip and we made a top wick to these areas, right? No further than this, right? No further than this. I was only expecting us to flip and make a small top wick. We made a small top wick, now we can look to head down, right? And that is exactly what we're doing. But yeah. Perfect. Perfect. We got news here in 18 minutes. So yeah, I'm not going to take a trade right now. I'm going to wait for news to pass. Don't want to be stuck in a trade during news, so yeah. How long will he be retiring in Trader Boy? How long until they retire? Bro, we're already going there? Long time, bro. Long time. Yeah, I'll probably never retire, honestly. I don't know. What would I do in my retirement? Watch Netflix? Like, what do retired people do? Play golf? Like, when you do what you love, there's no... Like, when you do what you love, retirement isn't even in the question. Retirement is a burden if you're doing what you love, right? So no, not retiring anytime soon. I'm gonna be like Ronaldo. I'm gonna keep going. As long as my body allows me to, I'm gonna keep going. Alright, 16 minutes for news here, boys. Bro, what's your name? Yes, my name is Bard. Where are you from? I'm from Sweden. Hope would not retire like he would retire at once. Yeah, I mean, no, I'm not gonna retire. I don't care, dude. I don't care if I have a 500 win streak. I'm not gonna retire. This is what I love. This is what I do. Obviously, in the future, I'm not gonna be able to, like, if I have kids and stuff like that, I'm not gonna be able to stream every day like this. But I'm still gonna be very active in the community, of course. Of course. For tweeting, your body should allow you a long time. Yeah, I've been slacking off in the gym though. I need to get back to the gym. I've been slacking these few days. Got to get back to the gym. Also, I don't eat. I only drink coffee. The first half of my day is only coffee. You should try it, guys. If you eat the first thing you do, like when you wake up, you should try fasting for the first few hours and just drink coffee. You feel alert and you feel like you need to do something, right? You feel hungry. So yeah, because as soon as I eat, I'm like, ugh. Like literally, as soon as I eat, I'm like, oh my god. But when I'm hungry, I feel like I'm laser focused. Market waiting for news now. Yeah, market is waiting for news. Try Muay Thai. Yeah, I will. I will. What type of coffee do you like? Light roast. I like light roast. Yeah, kind of a bitch made coffee, I ain't gonna lie, but yeah, it tastes good. Your name relates something with music? No. No, not that I know of, at least. No. What made you decide to start a YouTube channel? What made me start a YouTube channel? I've always enjoyed making content. So ever since I was young, I was always making content. First, I started off. My first passion was football, right? So I played football for 13 years. So I used to make football videos when I was younger with my friends, etc., etc. So I always liked making videos. And then when I found trading 4 years ago, I instantly got hooked. I love trading. I consumed so much content, and then the trading together with me making videos and making content kind of coincided to me making this YouTube channel, right? So it's kind of a mixture of both. My love for making content and teaching people and being a part of a community, and my love for trading. Those two things together is what inspired me to create a YouTube channel. So yeah. Cause like no cap, like the Instagram I have right now. The Instagram I have right now was just for my friends in the beginning. This was a private Instagram just for my friends. I used to just post trading signals just for my friends. I used to trade with my friends because I have some friends that trade as well. So we used to just do that shit together. And they were like, "Dude, this is going like you're pretty good at this. You should maybe try something." I was like, "Sure." And then I started the YouTube channel. I'm gonna be honest, my first like 5 streams, I had 0 viewers. So I was just talking to myself. I was just acting as if I had viewers, right? So it's pretty sad. How many years took you to learn the skill? It took me 4 years. 4 years, but you only need 2 years. Because if you just put your head down, you have no idea. You have no idea where you could be in 2 years if you just put your head down. If you just spend like 4, 5, 6 hours a day on something, you have no idea where you could be in 2 years. 2 years, bro. 2 years. Just fuck everything for 2 years. Dude, I was the most boring person to be around those 2 years. I was the most boring friend. Never went out. Never went out drinking. Never really answered any texts or calls unless it was my mom or something, except if it was trading related. You know, so I was very boring to be friends with for 2 years. But yeah, it's all worth it. It's all worth it. Now I have a beautiful community, right? Now I have a great community, QTC, and yeah. Even in 1 year, a lot is possible. Yeah, guys, you have no idea where you could be if you just put your head down and focus for a couple of months or years. I have no idea. When will your first video be released? What about the content? I'll try to record the video this weekend when the market instead of streaming, I'll record the video and I'll edit it and I'll try to post it probably Monday or Tuesday next week. It most likely will be something around. Yeah, we'll have to wait and see. It'll probably be just an introduction to the community and to the people around me and to the way I trade, to my strategy. Probably just to be an intro. But yeah. What does a day in your life look like? Okay, so a day in my life. I wake up at around 9 a.m. Swedish time. So that is, I don't know if that is an EST, but Swedish time 9 a.m. I go to college, go to lectures, meet my groups, work on projects, come home, eat something, stream for like 3-4 hours. After I stream, I answer emails, messages, Discord calls. Then I usually hit the gym. After I hit the gym, I come back. Look at. By the way, while all of this happening, I'm looking at the charts every 30 minutes. Then after, look at the charts. Try to get a trade. Probably get a signal out. If I don't get a trade, the last part of my day, I usually edit videos, reels and stuff like that until I sleep. And then when I sleep, I used to read. I don't read that much anymore. Now I just look at my phone until I sleep. Answer some messages and stuff like that. But yeah, that's a day in the life. All right. We got 52. We got 18 minutes here, boys. Oh no, 10 minutes. 10 minutes, my bad. 10 minutes until news. 8 minutes actually, to be precise. So yeah. Let me guess, you're driving a BMW now. Yes. Where are you from? I'm from Sweden. Do you trade any other sessions on occasions? No, I don't. I don't have time. In the morning I have college, and during Asian session that's way too late for me. Because Asian session is around my time. It's around 2 a.m., 3 a.m., 4 a.m. So no. Just join the Discord. Welcome. This is what he said. He had no viewers. He used to talk to himself. Yeah. I was like preparing for when people actually start watching me. So I used to act as if people watched me when I had 0 viewers. I used to just talk. But yeah, did help. News, sell or buy? No idea. I don't predict news. Can't predict news. Let's flip a coin. Let's see. Let's flip a coin and see if we're getting buys or sells, boys. Sounds good? Six minutes here. I don't know somehow, but most people come to my life have a common sense of Beamer with me. Okay, yeah, BMW is the best car ever made. So yeah, thanks a lot for the work. That's what I'm here for, bro. No problem. My coin flip said buy. All right, buy. All right, bro. Full margin. Come on. Full margin. You go to college and are you profitable in trading? Why are you going to college if trading is what you like? Because I like college as well. I like economics and I'm studying international economics right now. So, yeah. I want to just have the college certificate. I just want to be able to say that I graduated college. I don't know why. I just want to do that for some reason. New sell stop buy stop like yeah. Yeah, I did that once. I did the sell stop once. It actually turned out pretty good. But the thing is I got slipped to hell. I got slipped once. I had a sell stop during news and I got slipped like 17 pips. So yeah. The reason I go college is because I like college and I also use it for networking. A lot of people don't realize that college is not just for the degree itself. College is the best networking opportunity you will have in your life. Because college is full of people with ideas, full of people with drive, full of people with big dreams that are hardworking, right? So if you want to find the right people to be around, college is the best bet. So I mainly used college just for contacts. So now I have a bunch of good contacts and I have a bunch of friends that are driven and good people around me. So yeah, college is also really good for networking. Also, if I don't have college, where am I going to find my friends, right? I have you guys, but you guys are different parts of the world, right? Let's do news countdown. All right. All right, boys. 3 minutes and 20 seconds here. Yes, slippage during news is heavy, especially when you get in right at the rejection. Yeah. Yeah. I don't want to get slipped. I'm holding by with stop loss on break even, so hope it will run max. Yeah. Yeah, I wouldn't put stop loss at break even. If you are in profit, I would put stops to profit. Because it might get slipped on the stop loss. So yeah. Because I've gotten slipped on my stop loss as well. I've gotten slipped on my stop loss. No fun. No fun. I'm telling you that. 2 minutes and 30 seconds here. I'll be right back. I'm just gonna use the restroom. That HD dude is doing. Yeah, bro. Shout out to HD. Everybody type WHD in the chat. Sorry, guys. My mic just got. All right, 20 seconds here, boys. My bad. 10 seconds. Here we go. Okay. Very good news here for the dollar. And why the fuck aren't we moving? Yeah, guys. That's news. A staggering 16 pip move. No, I'm joking. We'll have to wait here. We might move a little bit more, but yeah. Just funny. We're probably gonna move a little bit more here. Or are we? Yes, there we go. Come on. All right. It's conference. Oh, it's a conference. Oh, I didn't know that. Is it really a conference? I don't think it's a conference. I just think they're just numbers coming out. Because the survey, it's a survey, right? Survey of about 3,000 households, which ask respondents to rate the relative level of current and future economic conditions, including labor availability, business conditions, and yeah, I mean it's conference. I don't know. I have no idea, guys. Actually, we'll have to wait here. But yeah, we didn't move a lot, only a little bit. It might go down to fill the previous 4-hour wick after grabbing some orders. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking as well. Right? Because you do have a huge wick fill to grab here. So that's why I'm still looking for sells. But I'm gonna check for the 30-minute closure here. So we got a 30-minute closure, 30-minute just to close, right? But then it's new, so we can't really count this in as a price action, right? So we'll have to wait for this to close first, and then we can see if we can grab something. Good news USD, yeah. Very good news. Yeah, around 30 pip move. All right. Yeah, boys, I'm gonna have to wait for the 15 and the 30-minute closure because I'm waiting for leftover volume and price action to start kicking in. Because right now this is externally induced. This is news induced, so I don't wanna get into anything right now. I'll rather wait for the closure, so then we could grab positions based off of price action. Alright, anybody that's new here, the Discord, join the Discord below. Free signals, free education, free everything. Join the best community in Forex. Also, we are at 385 subs. So 15 more subs and we hit the milestone of 400 subs. So let's see if we can get that, boys. It'd be appreciated. But yeah, it looks like we're coming down here. Very slowly, but surely we're coming down. But yeah, guys, I mean, okay, so we broke the lows. We have grabbed liquidity to the upside, right? That's what we expected from the beginning. We expected the daily to drive down, right? We expected the daily drive down after making a top wick. Made a top wick of the daily. Same with the 4-hour, right? Same with the 4-hour. We expected the 4-hour to come up first, grab some orders, grab some liquidity after heading down. But before we did that, we did grab liquidity below, right? And when we grabbed liquidity below, what did we do? We grabbed liquidity below and we made a huge range, right? We made a huge wick down, meaning that we do have range to drive down on this 4-hour, and this 4-hour does not have enough of a bottom wick, right? Because earlier the wick was only like 5 pips, right? We did flip and we made a wick off of 15 pips, but that's not enough. In my opinion, we do have to fill at least to around, what can we say, to around 32 areas, right? That's probably the next area of resistance is around here, right? So once we tap around these areas here, you could see us probably rejecting a little bit and then drive further down. But I want to see these levels get tapped on the 4 hour. Yo, brother, what's up? Attendance check. What's up, Navy? Again, close below with the bottom wick open, no wick, then sell. Yes, that could be a very good play. Yes. Exact same play we took this morning. We could take the same play again if we do get it. We'll have to wait here. We'll have to wait for a closure below. Probably around, where do I want to, okay, so probably around these levels. And then we do have, how many pips is this? Alright, so we should have stops to break even once we tap the next resistance, and then we could, or support, and then we could be in a risk-free trade until around these areas, right? Until the wick is filled. So yeah, let's wait here. But if we close below, back below 2035.8 here, don't be surprised if we see a drive down to fill the range, right? Subscriber chart is bullish for today as well. Yeah. Yes, sir. Subscriber chart is bullish. All right, let's see here, boys. Can we get a closure below 2035.635? Could see that. You entered? No. I did not enter. Potato, no. So yeah, I mean, we have a 50 closure here in about 6 minutes. Let's see what the 5 is doing, just because. Ooh, 5 no bottom wick. 5 did. All right, so if we close below here, that's a pretty good closure on the 5 as well. Even though I say I don't trade the 5, it's still I don't execute off the 5. But if the 5 is an extra confidence, I take it into account. So if the 5 closed below here, pretty nice as well. It's just another confidence, right? So let's see. Let's see here. Let me do this. You should fill the range down. Should fill the range down. So let's see if we can get a closure here, guys, to grab sells possibly down to 32 here. Alright, boys, we are 13 subscribers from 400. Can we hit 400 subs today? Can we hit 400 subs? It'd be much appreciated if we could hit 400 subs. I heard Jerome said that we would get a trade if I had 400 subs. And dude, I wouldn't really want to argue against Jerome, to be honest. Hey, you guys do you, but I wouldn't want to argue against Jerome. He's the top dog, right? So if he says something, like I said, guys, don't make me log into my burners. Because I will log into my burners. Maybe GJ is breaking out finally. Yeah, GJ. DJ. Alright, guys. Anybody that mentions GJ is gonna get banned from now on. No, I'm joking. I'm joking. Of course, you guys can mention GJ. It just leaves a bad taste in my mouth. Yeah, seems that we broke out on GJ here. There's pretty good play on GJ, honestly. Now I don't trade GJ, but if you traded GJ, this would be because you look at the Basically no top wick, closed above range, made a bottom wick. Pretty good trade on GJ. Oh, my bad. This wasn't even GJ. My bad, my bad. Hey, but for you guys that are trading JU, you're welcome. If anybody's trading JU, you got a free analysis. All right. Yeah, you can see if you see a closure here in 15 minutes. Yeah, it should be good to drive up here. Wouldn't be surprised. You broke the lows already, right? Broke the lows, came back up, and now you're giving a breakout here. So if you have a breakout, you could possibly see a drive up to at least 182.027 areas, right? So yeah, it doesn't look too bad here on DJ. Even his breath is enough to hit my stop loss that is 3,000 pips away. Yeah, dude, don't mess with JP, bro. Hey, JP will mess you up, guys. I'm not. JP got hands. I ain't even tripping about that. JP got hands, boys. I wouldn't want to piss that motherfucker off. Come on, boys. 7 more subs and we hit 400. 7 more subs. All right, getting breakout here, boys. Doesn't look too bad here. What is the 30 minutes saying? All right, gotta be. Do we want to wait for the 30 close? The thing is with the 30 close is that 30 now came down and filled the previous wick. So if it wants to reject, this could be a rejection area, right? But yeah, most likely gonna tap 2032 again. So I wouldn't. Yeah, we're gonna wait for it to tap 2032, and then if we get a closure below there, I'd be good for sells. But yeah, we'll have to wait here, boys. Yeah, mods. Thank you. Everyone full margin GU now. Would you wait for the 15 close on GJ or 30 minute close? I'd wait for the 30-minute close. Yeah, I'd wait for that because you do have a lot of range, right? So you wouldn't be afraid for you to. I mean, I wouldn't be afraid for us shooting up, right? And overshooting. So yeah, I would wait for the 30-minute. So there's no rush, right? Can you check Euro AUD? Alright. Wait, let me just wait for this 15 to close. Looks like we're about to close respecting. We did tap 2032.491. Since we did tap 2049.491, a 30-minute would be perfect. Why would a 30-minute closure be perfect? Because if you do get a 30-minute closure, that means that that means that we could possibly get a 15 pullback. And if you get a 15 pullback, and then we close below, that would be perfect for us to fill the range down. So yeah, a 30 closure below here would be ideal. Yes, that would be ideal. Because the hourly says the same thing, right? The hourly came down. If you look at the hourly price action, right? The hourly price action is telling us that we came down, we came up to these areas, retested, rejected, and now we're coming down again, right? So if we close below here on the 30, that means that this is the hourly lower low, right? So yeah, it's a pretty multi-time frame confluence here. So let's see if we can break below 2032.593 and we could possibly get a sell. For everybody that's new here, check the Discord link in the bio for the best Forex community on the market. Can you check Euro AUD? Alright. Continuation to the downside. I miss something, sir? All right, at home. You didn't really. You missed the trade, but you'll get a new one. Don't worry. It's not the last trade, so it's fine. All right. Continuation to the downside. Yeah. Yeah. Broke below. I mean, came up here. Came up, did not break the highs, so structure is not broken, right? Still have bearish structure. Since you have bearish structure, you rejected off of these levels right here. Since you rejected off of these levels right here, and you closed below the previous level, which was 1.61835, yes, continuation to the downside is very plausible. You gotta survive the top wick first. If you're in a position, you gotta survive the top wick first. Wouldn't be, the top wick is not gonna be more than, it's gonna be to around 1.6857 areas probably. But you gotta survive the top wick. If you survive the top wick, you could see a flip and drive down to at least these areas, right? But yeah, continuation to the downside looks pretty good. But yeah, we got a closure in about 12 minutes here. So let's see if we can get something here, boys, in 12 minutes. How's the 4 hour looking like? Yeah, 4 hours about to drive, boys. 4 hours is about to drive. Bro, first time in your stream. Please find me a good trade, please. Alright, bro. I'm gonna find a good trade just for you. I'm gonna look through 50 different pairs. Nah, bro. The right trade will find us. Right? We just throw out the hook. And then we wait. And then if the right trade grabs the hook, perfect. We don't force trades here. Facts, find me 1, 2, please. Hey, I got you guys. I'll find a trade for you guys. Each and every one of you. Check your DMs. Favorite football team / UFC fighter. Football team, Real Madrid. UFC fighter. Probably Makachev. Or no. Yeah, probably Makachev. Ooh, getting close here, boys. About to log into my burner, swear to God. First time here, do you stream every day? Yes, I stream every day. Every weekday. Hamzat, hey, he's Swedish. Or Swedish, he lived in Sweden. What kind of music do you listen to, sir? I listen to a mix of rap, country music. Yeah. A mix of rap and country music. I love country music. Yeehaw. UK rap artists are goated. Yeah. Dave is nice. I don't really listen to a lot of UK rap outside of Dave, but Dave is nice. W's in the fucking chat. Let's fucking go, boys. We made it. 400 subs. Come on, boys. Thank you, guys. I appreciate you guys. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Wait. I gotta get a button for that.
Muchas gracias, afición. Este para vosotros.
Let's fucking go. I'm gonna get a button for that. I have to get a sue button. You see, Bard, we hit 400 subs. Now you got it for a good trade. Oh yeah, about that. Oh yeah. Okay, guys. So let me just. All right, let me just. What up, JP? Yeah, bro. We just hit 400, by the way, and you told us, oh my god. Okay, wait. I'm not yet, bro. Chill out. Yeah, I know we hit 400 subs. Yeah, bro. Yeah, they're asking for a trade. You got it? Alright, bro. I'll send you the invoice. I'll send you the invoice next week. Is that fine? Alright, bro. Please, can we do it a little cheaper this time, bro? I'm running out of money. I swear to God. Alright, my guy. Hey, take care, bro. Alright. Alright, boys. JP told me that he's gonna do his best, right? JP is told me he's gonna do his best. He didn't promise anything though. He said he got a lot of calls. My boy JP, bruh. Is this your last trading week until New Year's? No, I'll probably trade next week as well. Just blew my account, feel like giving up. Been trading from 6 months, the last 3 months were like trading every single, practicing every day, and now this stage don't feel positive any suggestions. Alright guys, alright boy, listen to this. If you quit now, you're gonna forever be a losing trader. If you quit right now, if you feel like quitting and you quit right now, you're gonna forever be a losing trader. Forever. You're a loser. If you quit now, you're a loser. You're gonna be a loser if you quit now. But if you keep going, and you keep going, and you keep going, and you stay consistent, it's all gonna be worth it. It's all gonna be worth it. The only thing that's gonna make you a winner if you don't quit. Because if you quit, you're gonna forever be a loser. But if you don't quit, that's when you actually might be a winner. And you're gonna be a winner as long as you never quit. Eventually it's gonna pay off. Nobody has ever lost their whole life and never quit and then just died without ever winning. Everybody that's went through shit and always persistently kept going, eventually won, right? And that's how you gotta think, bro. Just zoom out and realize that, okay, this is only 6 months. I'm gonna live for many years to come. This is a small point in my life. But if I quit here, this is gonna determine the rest of my life. But if I just keep going, I don't know where my life is gonna take me, but I just know that if I keep going, I'm not gonna be a loser. And that's what potentially is gonna pay off in the future. So yeah. We don't quit, bro. We don't quit. Just come to the stream live every day, join the community and talk to people, ask questions, and yeah, bro. It's fine. I blew my account as well. I blew my account as well in the beginning. But just join the community, join the live streams, and I promise, bro, if you just stay consistent, it's all gonna pay off. We've all blown accounts, bro. Every trade has blown accounts. Blowing accounts is a part of the game. Every trade has blown account. Like, blowing accounts is part of the fucking game. Okay, we got a closure here soon, in 4 minutes. Do a push. JP coming through, boys. Is JP gonna come through? Okay, you know what? I have to move this a little bit further, right? I have to move this a little bit further. Right, because we don't get it faked out. Because the next area of resistance is right here, right? And we already tapped that. Since we already tapped that, I have to move this around these levels, right? So yeah, boys, I'll have to move this to around these levels. We do have range to come down here, so don't be worried. But yeah, if we get a pullback here without filling this wick first, so if we get a pullback without filling this wick and we get a pullback and closure here and then we get a top wick, I'll be in on a sell. But if we fill the wick down, that's already, the wick fill is already made, right? So then taking a sell could be very dangerous, right? Because the next area of support, we already tapped the area of support, so you don't know if there's a rejection here. That's why I moved it. But yeah, we'll have to wait and see. I'll plan accordingly. Hey, love the positivity in the chat, bro. Love the positivity in the chat. Are you Swedish, bro? Yes. A blown account is just a blip in your life timeline. Take it as a learning experience and one day you look back at it. Yeah, bro. I swear, when I blew my accounts, I was like, I thought it was the end of the world. Really, I thought it was the end of the world. Now I look back at it, I'm like, I laugh at it. I'm like, dude, how can I be so naive? So yeah, bro. I don't even remember the count. Yeah, swear. Please find me a good trade. Coming right up. How do you want it? Do you want it on a silver platter or a gold platter? How many pips is your average stop loss? Around 30. 30 to 40. How you caught 80 pips, bro? It was a runner. Thank you all once again. I really appreciate it. Yeah, bro. Of course, that's what we're here for. Alright, closure here in 2 minutes, boys. So be on your toes. Where would stops be? Stops are gonna be stops are gonna be pretty big guys. So half risk, boys. If we enter this trade, half risk, boys. Stops are gonna be huge. Gonna have to put the stops huge. Alright, boys, looks like we're tapping 2029.8 here, boys. So it looks like we overshot. Now we have to look for a closure below here because we already filled this wick. So now we have to wait for a closure below here instead. And yeah. And also, if we can get a pullback, it'd be nice because I'm not anticipating. I'm not looking forward to these stops. I'm really not looking forward to these stops. So yeah. Let's see. I have a 50 pip runner SLB. Nice, bro. Sick. Do you have a journal for your trades? Yes. Are you going to trade news? No, I don't usually trade news. What is your trading style? Are you a breakout trader? I am a price action trader. Not only breakouts, I have different strategies, but yeah. Alright, looks like we're about to come up and close below or respecting. Let me see here. About to close respecting? Alright, boys. Can we get a top wick here? Can you get a 10 pip top wick here, boys? Okay, wait. Wait. Let me just check if we're close below range here, boys. I'm really sorry. I just need to be 100% sure here. Is that the 30 as well? Looks like we're close respecting here, boys. I ain't gonna lie. Alright, boys. I'm gonna probably... All right, should see a pullback very soon. If we can, the only way I take this trade if we get a 15 pip advantage point, or 80 pip advantage point right here, because we did not close the range, but we could at least play the tap of the flip, right? So we could play this, right? Can we tap it? All right, boys, grabbing sells here. Just gonna close the trade as soon as we get the flip, right? So just expecting the flip, and gonna close the trade as soon as we get the flip. My entry was stops are pretty big, guys. Take profit is gonna be just the flip, but yeah. Alright guys, soon we get the flip here. As soon as we get the flip, I'm gonna close full. Because we did not close below range, so not really expecting to drive. But yeah. Are we hovering here? Yeah, you could move stops to break even here, boys. Move stops to break even here. Risk-free trade. Just expecting the flip and then closing full here. Quick trade. Should get a flip here, boys. Should get a flip here. Break even almost hit. Alright, I got out of break even here, boys. Still a valid trade. If we manage to push up again, turn on these levels, I'm gonna re-enter the trade. But yeah, break even hit, boys. Reason I moved stop to break even so early is because I was just expecting is I'm not expecting us to flip and drive. I was expecting a small bottom wick. Reason being we did not close, like we still closed respecting, right? So we closed respecting. That's why I did not expect. So since we closed respecting, we could see a push up, and then possibly compensate for the no bottom wick later. But yeah. I see you do win-loss. Do you see a BE as W or do you not? I don't add anything. So if I get a break even, I don't even count it. But yeah, see here guys, we're pushing up here. Getting again. No, I'm not getting again. I'll be content with that. I'm not getting in again here. Still a good trade. I mean, it's not a bad trade, right? It's still a probably 70% chance or 80% chance that you'll flip within this candle. But the problem is that you could see something like something like the next candle come up, and then you could see you coming down and compensating for this no bottom wick, right? But you still didn't close below range, so that's why I was so hesitant on keeping it going. That was too quick. I don't even got time to understand what you just did. Yeah, man. Just it takes a little bit tough. It takes a little bit of time to get used to trading, scalping, right? Because it goes by quick, and you have to know what I'm doing, right? Because if you just follow my signals, you probably gotta get in late. But if I say, okay, once we tap here, we're gonna get in because of the no bottom wick, the people that understand the play will get in once we tap, and not when I say the signal, right? So it takes a little bit of time. But if you just pull up to the streams every day and pay attention, you will have it in no time. I promise. But yeah, still not a bad trade, boys. I mean, the only reason I'm not getting in is because it's not the perfect play that I waited for, right? Thank you. No problem, bro. No problem at all. The only way I could get in again, for the people that are wondering, is if the 15 closes respecting here. So the 15 closes like this, and the next 15 gets a top wick with no bottom wick. Then we have 2 consecutive candles with no bottom wicks, and then I would get in again. But unless we get that, I'm not getting in. Even if this flips and drives, I'm not getting in. Right? The only way I'm getting in if this 15 closes here respecting in 7 minutes. Next candle does not have a bottom wick either, and you come up and tap these areas. I'd look for a sell right here to eventually come down and make a bottom wick on this candle, and then possibly compensate for this no bottom wick, because then you have 2 consecutive no bottom wick candles, which increases the probability even further. So yeah, that's the only way I'd get in again. Did you see almost 410 subs? Hey, damn. Let's fucking go, boys. 410 subs. Let's fucking get it. Sheesh, the growth is insane. Yeah, the growth has been great. The community growth is extremely, extremely positive and extremely good. I'm very grateful. Very grateful to that. Could everyone give this man a like? 8 likes and 200 people watching. He's giving y'all free money, basically. Yeah, boys, like the video. Come on. You heard the man. You see, guys, JP almost came through with a trade. JP almost came through with a trade. Damn, bro. This guy's JP, bro. Different breed. Or he did come through with a trade. Unfortunately, we got stopped out of BE, but he did come through with a trade. I mean, I didn't ask for a winning trade. I just asked for a trade. I didn't ask. I only asked, yo, JP, I need a trade, bro. Give me a position. He was like, all right, bro, I got you. Send me the money next week. I was like, yeah, bro. And then he gave us a trade. Unfortunately, we got hit out of BE, but yeah, bro, don't doubt my man JP, bro. I was wondering what the mod does. What? I was quick, secured 8 pips on that trade. Hey man, congratulations. I mean, we did retain a lot of viewers from yesterday's stream, which is nice. Mod like the YouTube moderators. Yeah, the YouTube moderators are also Discord moderators. They're just moderators for the community at all. Like, they just keep track of the community, help me grow it. How old are you? I'm 21. I got out with 5 as well. Hey man, I mean, take your profits, boys. If you feel like if your strategy tells you that I should take profit here, take profit. Right? If it aligns with your strategy, take profit. Don't just blindly follow me. Ali Gamer, yes, but keep it English, please. Thank you, Kevin. Boys, keep it English. Come on. Appreciate all the international people, but keep it English. Oh, what's the chance for me to be a mod? Well, I like handpick my mods, so I see who's in the community, who's being. Yeah, that was Albanian. I see who's being like positive in the community, who's been there for a while, who's helping the community, who's answering questions, you know. So I handpick the mods. I look at the people that are really about it, like they're really in the community, like contributing. So you're not planning to trade tomorrow with all the news coming in hot? I can't trade tomorrow. I'm on the road. I'm on the road tomorrow, so I can't trade. I was there for 4 weeks. Beautiful, yeah, beautiful country. I'm here to mock and blame. Hey, we need that too, bro. There's no positivity without negativity, right? We need both sides. We need the haters too. It's good for our spirit. No trade tomorrow. Tomorrow I am traveling, so I can't be trading. Otherwise, I would be doing you guys a disservice, trading in my car. Do you mind me asking? I'm not from Albania. I'm from Kosovo, but I'm Albanian, so same people. But no, I'm not from Albania, the country. I'm from Kosovo, which is a country above. What about taking a 30 flip if it flips for Wickfill? You still closed above range, right? You still closed respecting. So since you closed respecting, I'd be hesitant to take any trade right now. Right. As you guys see here, we do not want to flip, right? But let's see here. If the 15 closes respecting here, and we get another 15 candle with no bottom wick, I'd be entering. Right, so if we close like this, and we get another 15 with no bottom wick, once we fill this wick, I'm entering a sell again to possibly flip on the current candle and then compensate for this no bottom wick here. Because what are the chances that 2 consecutive candles does not have bottom wicks? When have you ever seen 2 consecutive candles with no bottom wicks? Almost never. So the probabilities are highly favorable if we get that trade. But you still tell us, yeah, of course. If every trade I take, I'm gonna signal it. So don't worry about that. But I probably won't be trading because I can't focus while I'm on the road. Are you trading next week? Yes, I'm trading next week. Where are you traveling? I'm traveling back to my parents. My parents live north of Sweden. So I'm traveling to north of Sweden. What strategy are you using? I trade price action. Strategy, mix of Uncle Ted, Roger Banks, and Donvo. Have a look at... Okay. Are yours signal free? Yes, my signals are free for the moment. Maybe there will be bleeder within the next 2-3 hours. News are positive for DXY. Yeah, that's the thing. I'm still heavily bearish, but I can't take sell just because I think that the gold is gonna go down. I have to wait for my confirmation. Where's the Discord? Discord in the description. Spending Christmas with the fam? Yes, sir. Raja was live today in the morning, by the way. Oh, really? I missed it. I don't really watch other people's streams anymore. Because I stream myself, right? So I don't really have time, but... Alright, boys. We did not get the play we wanted, right? We got a bottom wick immediately, so... Expect this no bottom wick to be compensated here. What is your gift for parents? My presents. I'm joking. Why is your bias bearish though? Just global economic sentiment. U.S. economic sentiment. US economic sentiment, and also if you look at the daily, we do have range to come down on the daily, right? Do have range to come down while also respecting these areas, right? So you close respecting here, you made a top wick, and now you do have range to come down, right? So that's why I'm bearish. So both economic and fundamentals and technical analysis. So it's a mixture of both. Yo, clear those recent trades so you can update those 2 recent trades. Yeah, I did. Okay, so true. I'll leave the 80 pip runner for marketing purposes. Cut me some slack here, guys. Cut me some slack here. Gotta market as well, you know. I'll remove it eventually, but let me market it some more, right? We have a lot of new people. Yeah, don't snitch. Oops. Oh, now it sells. My bad. Alright. Your GJ analysis on point so far. Really? Yeah. GJ analysis, pretty good. Congratulations to the people that caught that. Not too bad. Not too bad. You did close above. You did close above. Above. Det var lite tyst. Sorry guys, my brother is making noise. Yeah, GJ playing out. Perfect. Like, again guys, I'm traumatized. What the fuck did I do? I'm traumatized from GJ. I can't look at GJ. Alright, looks like the 30 about to flip here. Took very long time to flip. That was expected. Do you mean roommate? Another mate, dude? It's my, wait, what are you guys talking about here? I missed so many. I like this stream, chill as fuck. Hey man, you're welcome. Welcome to come again every day live. Not tomorrow though, or yeah, not tomorrow. Wish happy Christmas to your parents on our behalf. Thank you guys. Looking at big numbers, 80 plus makes me feel jealous as fuck. That's the point. No, I'm joking. By the way, what do you do besides trading? Do you study? Yes, I study college, economics, or business. You deserve it, bro. Thank you, man. What was that? Your roommate? No, that's my brother. GJ has been the unwanted child this year. I swear to God. GJ's being a rebel. DJ's being a rebel. We are moving though. We are moving. Do you play any games like online, offline? I play Fortnite sometimes when I have time. I play Fortnite. I'm cracked at Fortnite, boys. You don't even know. I'm a fucking G at Fortnite. Alright, flipping here, flipping. Do you watch DXY or not? Yes, I watch DXY. Not right now though, but yeah, I do watch DXY. No, my brother is not a trader. Sell stop? No, I don't have sell stops. Yeah. What are we looking like on the subs? Let's see here. Let's see here. What are subs looking like? 421 subs, boys. Let's fucking go. The goal was 400. We absolutely smashed it. You guys absolutely smashed the goal. Let's fucking get it, boys. W stream, W chat, W community, W everything. Also caught a W. Done for the day. Peace out. Alright, boys. For everybody that's done, take care. I'm gonna stay on for a little longer. See here if we get a position on the next 30 candle. So yeah, I'm gonna stay on for a little longer here. Hey, we got a steady 140 viewership. It's not bad, boys. Not bad. Not bad at all. I think next time you take a position, it will make market price difference because now we're a lot. Yeah, yo, can somebody leave the stream? Like, we're too many people. We're gonna start influencing the market. After we're all gonna take a sell and we're gonna ruin it for everybody else. We're just an army. Hey, keep the stream English, boys. With Blueberry, do you recommend using their direct account or standard account? Standard account saves more, right? $7 per trade. Yeah, I use the standard account. I use the standard account. Yo, Michael, you gotta chill, Michael. How old are you? I'm 21 years old. Alright, mods, take care of that if he keeps going. Yeah, bro. Gotta get a timeout, bro. Sorry. You stream tomorrow? No, tomorrow I'm not gonna stream. Tomorrow I'm traveling. So I'm on the road tomorrow, so I can't stream. And what time? Usually I stream from 8 a.m. EST to 11 p.m. EST. Right? But you see here, guys, you see that how the trade played out? Even though we got out, alright? Even though we got out of the trade at BE, the trade still played out because we did get a small bottom wick. That's why the trade was only to the bottom wick. That's why we didn't expect to drive the flip and drive. Because we only got a small bottom wick and then we flipped back. Right? That's why the trade was only... that's why we were going to close the trade here. Unfortunately, we didn't get the trade. We got a BE, but yeah. Just so you guys know, that's why that was the idea. How long you've been trading? I've been trading seriously for 2 years. And I've been in and out of trading for about 4 years. Get signal? Question mark? Are you going to trade Friday? Yeah, most likely. Most likely. We'll see if because I'm going to my parents, right? So if I can get everything set up there and everything in time, I will do it. But I'll keep you guys updated on the Discord. So join the Discord if you haven't already, and I'll tell you guys everything there if we do get a trade. No bottom wick on the 15. No top wick, you mean? Yeah, no top wick on the 15. You see how we came down and compensated for this no bottom wick, right? You see how the 30 is stronger than the 15. We had the same scenario last stream. We had the same scenario, right? We had a 30-minute and the 15-minute pulling ropes, right? Pulling each end of the rope. So the 15 had no top wick, and the 30 had no bottom wick, right? But since the 30 is stronger than the... Sorry guys, I'm just laughing at the comments. Ska du fucking renovera huset eller vadå?
Vad är det? Ser de mig?
Ja.
Jaha.
Kolla vad de skriver. Oh, so yeah, guys, my bad. My brother decided to renovate the house. No, but like I said, last stream we had the same thing, right? So you have a 30-minute with no bottom wick, and we have a 15 with no top wick, right? So the 15 has no top wick, and the 30 has no bottom wick. So what you likely see is that the 30 will push price down. Let me draw this out. So the 30-minute will push price down and compensate for the no bottom wick before the 15 can get a top wick. Because the 30 is stronger. So the 30 comes down, makes a bottom wick. After you made a bottom wick, the 30 is done, right? And then it's time for the lower time frames, which are a lot weaker, to do their thing, right? So now I wouldn't be surprised if you flip around the 15, since you already compensated for the no bottom wick. But yeah, we had the same scenario yesterday. Hello, brother. Can we try it? Vad sa du? Ja? 20 minuter. Can we try to catch a breakout trade still? Yeah, I mean, from here you could probably either. From here you could probably be able to catch something below 2031. Let me see what GJ is doing. Yeah, GJ is going good, guys. For everybody that caught this trade, I'm not trading GJ, but for everybody that caught it, you're welcome. What would your TP be for GJ? TP for GJ would be probably around these areas, right? Probably around 182.32. Now it's not gonna be a smooth ride up to there, so you're gonna see pullbacks. But once you see pullbacks, you're gonna see probably pullbacks around now, because you have a slight resistance here. But apart from that, yeah, you're good to drive up to 182.49 here. De ser dig. Ja. Lite. Alright, boys. Yeah, let's wait for a breakout here. If we get a breakout within the next 30, I'd be looking good for sells. The 30 is about to flip here. So yeah, be looking pretty good here, boys, if we can get something down. Alright, we're sitting at... Damn, alright guys, sitting at 430 subscribers. You outdid yourself today, boys. You outdid yourself. We were just... the milestone was 430. Appreciate you, boys. For everybody that's new here, join the Discord. It's down below in the bio. Discord is down below, and I'll call... The trade was called out today, and all my future trades is always going to be called out on Discord. So yeah, join up. Alright, looks like we're about to get a closure on the 30, and it looks like we're about to get a closure respecting. So yeah, did not get a breakout on 30. So that's the hourly closure as well. Alright, might get a position here, boys, because that was the hourly closure below range. If we can get a 10 pip top wick here, we might enter position again, because the hourly did close slightly below range. We do have a range to fill down, and we could play the same play, which is the flip. Also, the 30 did not have a steep enough bottom wick, so yeah, let's just wait for us to fill the wick up a little bit, around 10 pips, and we could possibly enter position here again. Let's just wait here. Almost here. Can we tap the yellow line? Perfect placement of the yellow line. It was gonna be the same trade as last time. So let's see here. 2 30 minutes with practically no bottom wick is a great trade. Plus the hourly closed slightly below range, and the hourly does not have a bottom wick yet. So let's see here if we can tap. If we can tap, this area would be perfect for sells. Stop loss would be, what did I put as my stop loss? It would be 2036. Stop loss would be above this range right here, because if we break the highs, you're most likely going to see a push up. But yeah, looks like we're flipping here. I don't want to see a flip yet. Don't want to see a flip. I do want to see us tap this area first. Same area as last time. Don't flip. Don't flip. Ooh. We're getting teased, bro. $2003 $2033.44 should be good, but it is what it is. Yeah, I mean, it is what it is. Yeah, can't really do much, right? We had our plan, we had our position. If it flips now, it flips, right? Can't really do anything, but we do want to see us tap this area for potential, because you see here that the 5 minute also closed slightly below, right? Slightly below. So the 5 minute also has potential to come down to around these areas. Let's see here. Looks like we might get a position here, boys. So be ready. Looks like we're pushing up. I don't have a sell limit. I'm gonna manually enter a sell once we tap 2033.798. Okay, guys, it's gonna be the same trade as last time. It's gonna be a very quick trade. It's gonna be just for us to possibly flip and then compensate for this bottom wick here, right? The small ass bottom wick here, and then we're out. Also, it's kind of late in the day, so I'm not trying to stay here for that much longer. I need to eat. Chat's so quiet and focused here. Yeah, every time when I call it a trade, chat just goes silent. Everybody's like, he's gonna tap? Come on, guys. This is everyday business. This is routine, boys. It's routine. Oh. Come on, come on, come on. Alright, taking a sell here, boys. Taking a sell here. Stops are going to be around, I would say the break of this range would be the stops. Take profit is just going to be the fill of this wick right here. But yeah, looks like we're coming down here, boys. See here. Alright, flip almost here. Almost getting the flip here, boys. Almost getting the flip here, boys. Stops to break even once we flip. Be patient here, guys. remember that this is just the first 15 minutes of the 30, right? So this trade might take 10 minutes here to play out. Because usually candles flip the second part of the time. So usually the 30 minutes flips the last 15 minutes. So yeah, just be patient here, guys. 5 no top wick, perfect. Will this be the end of the streak, or will the streak continue? Tensions are rising. Damn, chat is so quiet, bro. Yeah, still no bottom wick, boys. No bottom wick on the 30 hourly or the 5. Right? So no bottom wick on each time frame. So yeah, we'll have to wait here. Could possibly enter another trade here. I mean, this looks good to add positions if we do come up and tap this area right here. So I'd enter a new position, and I'd probably move my stops, I ain't gonna lie, because the trade still looks very valid even if we drive up. Even if we drive up here, the trade looks very valid. I mean, shouldn't see a problem here. Expect us to probably tap around these areas, but yeah, the trade is very valid. So I mean, it's not like it's gonna get invalidated if we tap around these areas, right? We just have to wait for the flip, which is gonna be in the next probably 10 to 20 minutes. Even if this drives up, it will have to come down to grab orders. Exactly. So I'm kind of rethinking my stop loss here. I ain't gonna lie, boys. Rethinking my stop loss here because the thing is, I didn't want to have a big stop loss, but the trade wouldn't be invalidated even if we come up here. The trade still wouldn't be invalidated. That's the thing. We'll have to wait for the 15 closure here in 5 minutes. Alright, boys, driving here. Five no bottom wick either. Perfect. Alright. We should not be able to break the highs here, boys. I mean, if we break the highs here, could look to add positions, but I would not. If we break the highs, I could look to add positions, yes, but I would not expect us to break the highs, right? But this is good because the 5 doesn't have a bottom wick either, and also this 5 closed respecting and doesn't have a bottom wick. So this is I mean, it's a very good trade. It's a 90% plus trade to go down. 90% plus trade to go down. Will it be the 10%? We'll see. Pineapple, sir. We'll see if I get added positions. Possibly. If this 5 doesn't have a bottom wick either, and we push up, I might add some positions, boys. I ain't gonna lie. Alright. But 15 closure here in 3 minutes. Told you we're a lot now, yeah. We're too many people, boys. They're starting to catch up to us. The market movers are joining the stream. Chat is really quiet. Going in full margin, let's go. Well, 30-minute candle looks for a wick fill. Looks like it was a buy. I mean, the 30-minute could be a wick fill, yes. But once you fill this wick, I still see a lot of downwards pressure, right? Because we do have no bottom wick on the 30, 15, 5 hourly. No bottom wick. No bottom wick at all. Right? So yeah, still see a lot of downwards pressure. So after we filled this, we filled this wick, right? We did wick into these areas. That's why I have my stops right here. Gonna move my stops to these highs instead, right? Because this is a high we need to break. So gonna just fix that. Alright, so just moving stops move stops 5 pips up, just because these are the highs we most likely need to break if we want to see a push. But as long as we fill this wick, there's still a lot of downwards pressure to go down. So yeah, wouldn't be too scared yet. This trade is still very valid. Just be patient here, guys. This is the most drawdown we've been in so far on this stream. Crazy, right? How many pips is this? We're in 11 pips drawdown, and this is the most drawdown we've been so far on this stream. Let's see how you guys can handle it. Now the real traders show up. Damn, 1 minute no top wick. Bro is looking at the 1 minute. Are you funded? Yes. Stop loss in pips. Stop loss is 27 pips. Alright guys, this is we have entered the second part of the 30-minute. Meaning that if the 30-minute wants to flip, it's going to flip within the next 15 minutes. Move stop loss. No, I'm not going to move my stop loss any more than this. 37.3. No, I'm not going to move my stop loss further than this. These are the highs. If you break the highs, I wouldn't expect. I mean, the thing is, the trade is still valid, but I don't want to have huge stop losses, right? The trade would still be valid even if it's here. Yeah. Will this be the end of the streak, boys? We filled the wick, right? We filled the previous wick. This wick is now filled. This sell was supposed to be executed in the end of the wick. Alright, here comes the professional, boys. Really wonder why it's not rejecting here. Hey man, even if you have a 90% win rate, sometimes it hits the 10%, and that's just a part of the game, right? But we still haven't lost, so don't get your hopes up, boys. We still haven't lost the trade, right? We're still in the trade. We still haven't hit stop loss. So stop. Lift your head up. We're still in the game. But yeah, sometimes even if you have a 90% win rate, the 10% sometimes hit, and that's just a part of the game. It's still coming up. Just wonder why. Why it's not rejecting here? It is. I mean, it should be rejecting here, right? Should be rejecting all these around these areas, right? But we'll see here. I don't know. Don't know why it's not rejecting. I mean, according to my plan and my strategy, this is a winning trade. Otherwise, I wouldn't take it. But even my strategy is not 100%. So, yeah.
Well, when are you ready? Okay, I'll come in like.
Will the winning streak going to be gone soon? Let's see. Will the winning streak be gone? Let's see. Yeah, looks like we're hitting strong resistance right here. So if we want to reject, we'll reject now. If we don't reject and we close above, we're probably going to see a drive up. But we do want to reject here, right? And the 1 hour still needs to flip. $2036.6 should be tapping for flipping, I think. 2036.6. Right where I have my stop loss. Yeah. Yeah, maybe. Maybe you're right. How are you, man? I've been in and out of Asian. Yeah, I'm happy to see that you guys know each other in the chat. Everybody knows me. I have a fan base of stalkers. Hey, nice to know. Now you're a part of our community as well. So welcome. How long have you been trading? I've been trading for 2 years seriously and 4 years casually, right? Awesome, man. Glad to hear that. Congrats. Just came across your channel. Like your style. Keep up the work. Thank you, bro. You're welcome back anytime. Peace and love to you and your community. I respect every trade, and I'm usually in chat to shit on haters. Hey, bro, I appreciate that. GJ, beautiful trade, bro. Yeah, GJ's running here, bro. GJ's running here. Congrats to anybody that caught this. GJ's running. Oh! Are we coming down? No. Last 9 minutes of the 30. Will we flip? Will we break the streak, or will the streak keep going? Let's see here. The tensions are rising. What the fuck happened to the music? Music. What are we saying here, boys? Move stop loss? No, I'm not moving my stop loss. I didn't see the 30-minute close above GG, unfortunately. Hey man, you'll get a new trade, bro. This is not the only trade you'll get. There'll be plenty more trades to catch in the future. If you don't mind me asking why you didn't take GJ trade. The reason I didn't take GJ trade is because right now I'm not trading GJ. So if I were to take the G trade, I would be looking at it a lot more. Yeah, that's why. The only reason I analyze GJ is because of you guys. I did it for one of you. I didn't want to. I don't trade GJ right now, so that's why. Love how everyone is positive. Yeah, bro. Even in drawdown, we're positive. That's how we do it in this community. Even in drawdown, we're positive. Always. Anyways, chat mods, Bard, y'all have a lovely stream. Stay safe and don't forget to wear protection. Stay disciplined and don't FOMO. Impulse trade their own pain. Yes, sir. See you, bro. Take care. Happy to have you here, spreading positivity. I really appreciate that. Where are you from? I'm from Sweden. Can you break 50 straight wins? No idea. That's not the goal. The goal is not 50 straight wins. The goal isn't a win streak at all. Right? The goal is just to trade my strategy and see where it gets me. If we get a 50 win streak, 21 win streak, if we break the win streak now, it doesn't really matter. I'm gonna be back tomorrow trading the same way. We are close to 5. Really? We're close to 500 subs? Damn. Alright guys, we're here, break even here at least. 500 subs? Really? No way. Okay, damn. 40 more subs and we hit 500 subs, boys. I appreciate that. Damn. Yeah, it looks like the 30-minute wants to flip here in the last 5 minutes. Let's see if we can get something. People are already like, people are already getting their hopes up. They're like, oh, looking good. We don't know, guys. This might shoot up and hit our stop loss again. We don't know. We haven't moved stops to break even yet, so relax. Chat is going like this. Relax, boys. Relax. We don't know if this is gonna hit our stop loss yet. We don't know if it's gonna flip or if it's gonna shoot up. We have no idea, so wait. Relax. Relax. Even if we don't flip and we close respecting here, that's a good sign. Right, so if we close respecting here, doesn't flip, that's a good sign. How I would manage this trade is if we close above, so if we close somewhere here, and the next candle has a bottom wick with no top wick, I'd be closing full once in like 5 pips or something, right? I'd be closing full just to get out of the trade, because if this closes above range and we don't have a top wick, we're probably going to see a top wick first. So yeah, that's the only way I would close, like once we reach like 5 pips plus. Yeah. 1 minute. Yeah, guys, 1 minute is about to flip here, boys. Wait, let me see the 1 minute. All right, boys, 1 minute about to flip here. Ooh, new 1 minute, no bottom wick. Perfect, 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 perfect. Pushing up here. I will unsubscribe if you lose this trade. Damn, boys, I'm about to lose half my audience, boys. I'm about to lose half my audience. 15 closure here very soon, boys. Can we close below on the 15? That would have been perfect. I've closed full, got the entry. Alright, good for you. Again, guys, I always say this. Once we hit break even, again, if you feel like there's too much stress for you and you can't deal with this trade, get out at break even and just leave it be, right? Get out now at break even and leave it be. But I'm holding the trade personally. But if you guys feel like you didn't agree with the trade, or it was a bad trade, or it's too much, can get out of break even. But yeah, I'm holding. I'm personally holding. You do Forex like a job? Yes, yes sir. I treat it as a job, or I treat it, yeah, as a job. You did have other position while it was going down. Yeah, we did have a position earlier today. We got a W. My whole salary depends on this trade. You guys are funny. Where are you from? I'm from Sweden. Your trade is valid. The 1 year needs the bottom wick. Yeah, bro. That's the idea. The idea of the trade. Somebody asked the idea of the trade. The idea of the trade was on the 1 hour close below range, and it made a top wick with no bottom wick, right? So we do not have a bottom wick. 30 does not have a bottom wick. 15 did not have a bottom wick, right? That's the trade idea, right? And the 15 also closed below. So we have a closure below range and we have no bottom wick. And this trade usually is netting me around 90% win rate. But sometimes it hits the 10%, and that's just life, right? That's just trading. But yeah, let's see here. How are we gonna close here on the 15? We have 1 minute left, or we have 50 seconds left for the 30. Let's see what we're doing here. Huh? 1 sec here.
Jag ville diska.
All right. This trade like downvote style, okay? Double top on the 30 minute, according to the 30-second time frame. We don't know where it's going. All right, boys. If this, all right. So here, if this candle now comes down to break even, I'm gonna get out of break even, because now we do have a closure above range with no top wick, right? So if this candle comes down here, best believe we're gonna flip, or we already flipped. But yeah, all right. So we didn't have a chance. So let's see here if we can survive the top wick. Breakdown for entry. Did I do that? Did I break out entry for you, or do I need to do it again? Okay, I'll do it again. So the entry was because the 1 hour closed below range, left the bottom wick, did not quite fill this wick yet, right? And the second candle opened up with no bottom wick and made a top wick first, right? Which means that, we have probability wise, we have a 90% chance that this will flip and make a bottom wick, since 90% of candles do have bottom and top wicks. And this was the same idea on the 30 minute, the hourly, the 15, and yeah. So that's why. It was a multi-time frame confluence, plus it was a play that we always take here on this channel. We should wait for another 30. Why not use pineapples? Because why would I use pineapples? I don't want to. I mean, I don't see the point of using pineapples, to be honest. Not right now. Now it's holding our entry as a support. Yeah, it is. It is on the 5 at least, right? On the 5, our entry is the support. But I still do believe we have a lot of downwards pressure because of the node bottom wick. be right back, boys. All right. No emotional trading, boys. Yeah, guys, keep track of your emotions here. Entering the second half of the 1 hour. So if the 1 hour wants to flip, it's going to do that now or within the next 25 minutes. Barcode, yeah. Yeah. Or no, not really. I mean, price action is looking pretty clean. I mean, you have a range. You do have a support at our entry, which is a little bit of an issue, I'm gonna lie, but should be good here. So at least, because we do have support, but that doesn't mean we can't wick below the support, right? Okay, perfect. No bottom wick here. That doesn't mean we can't wick below the support, right? Compensate for these no bottom wicks, and then come back and close respecting. So it doesn't mean that at all. Touch 31 or move 32.6. Well, I will probably, if we flip, I will hold up. Like if we flip, we're gonna see a range fill, or we're gonna see a quick fill. So if we flip, we're gonna see us touch 31.6. No problemo. If we flip. So let's see here if we want to flip or not. Need to break previous high. No, I don't believe so. I think we have done a pretty good job at filling the wicks up, right? We did get a wick fill on the 30, right? Got a wick fill here, so should be good to drive down here, boys. 5 minute no bottom wick. Should be good, boys. Just be patient here. Be patient, take control of your emotions. Alright, could you guys refrain from using terms from other strategies and other communities? I see pineapples and stuff like that. Could you refrain from using it? Because, you know, a lot of people here are not familiar with those terms. So, yeah. Just use add positions or something like that. So don't use any unfamiliar words from other communities, please, and thank you. No problem, Vivian. Damn, guys. I was gonna... Fuck, bro. I had some shit to do at 5 or at 11. I had some shit to do at 11. But yeah, we're in a trade now, so I can't really leave you guys. But yeah, I did not expect this trade to be this long. So yeah. Guys. Last time. I know who Dombo is, okay? But can you guys please refrain from using other, like, can you please refrain from mentioning other streamers in the chat, please? You know? Here we're focused on this stream and this community, right? Leave the communities, other community. If you want to go to his stream, go to his stream. But here we're focused on QTC and our trading strategy. So yeah, please refrain from talking about other people, boys. "24-hour stream." Ooh. Dude, I'm gonna be dead, bro. I have a road trip tomorrow. I have to drive 8 hours to meet my family up north. I'm gonna drive into a tree or some shit. I'm gonna be live on stream on the road. All right, guys. So it looks like we're hitting break even here. Stops to break. All right, are we about to flip here, boys? Last 20 minutes. Let's see. 15 coming down. Let's see if the 15 can close below. That would be perfect. If we can get a 15 closure below, how does a 5 want to close? Does a 5 want to close below? I want to see the 5 close below here. Alright, 5 close below. Perfect. 15-minute driving down. Alright. Looks pretty good here, boys. Hope we got it. Yeah, okay. 5 top wick, no bottom wick, closure below. Perfect. Perfect. There's the flip. Alright. Perfect. Don't be afraid of the top wick. The bigger the top wick here, the better, right? The bigger the top wick, the better. There's the flip. Europe highway is nice, yeah. Such disgusting consolidation. Yeah. Yeah. Hey, we are 15 subs away from 500 subs, bro. Come on, can we hit 500 subs today? I'd really appreciate that. So everybody that's new here is sub to the channel, and we might actually get a flip here. But yeah, 1 hour closure here in. Okay, let's see the 15. If the 15 closes below, that would be perfect. I'd like to see the 15 close below here. If the 15 closes below here, that'd be great. Patient here, boys. Patient here. Patient here, guys. Patient. Patient. 500 bars gonna dance. Yeah, guys. Are you live or demo trade? I am live trading. Okay, I am unsubscribing. See ya, bro. You guys are going fucking crazy. Holy shit. Dude, the difference in the chat room from when we were here to when we're here is insane. It's insane. It's like there's a new chat. It's like there's a new chat, right? Here everybody's like, and then as soon as we come here, everybody's so happy, wants to talk. Everybody wants to make new friends. Chat is so funny, bro. Chat is the most volatile market in the world. It's the most volatile, more volatile than gold, more volatile than anything. All right, we got a 15 closure here, right? 1 minute here. Can we close below on the 15? Would be perfect. All right, looks like the 15 about to close respecting here, boys. If the 15 closes respecting here, yeah, that is a problem, right? Isn't it? That is a problem. That is a problem. 15 closes respecting. If the 15, if we get a bottom wick with no top wick, I'm gonna get out of break even or possibly like a couple pips profit, right? Because if we do here, that means that we closed respecting on the 15 and you got a bottom wick with no top wick, right? So that's a perfect play to the upside. So that's why if we get a, but looks like we're about to close. All right, I'm happy with that closure. I'm fine with that closure. Top wick first, perfect. I'm happy with that closure. All right, we should see a drive down here, boys. Should see a drive down here. Last 15 of the hourly as well. Should see a drive down here, boys. People nervous when drawdown. Yeah, bro. Oh, long ass trade, bro. Long ass fucking trade, bro. I gotta fucking, dude. Yo, my friends are asking me if I'm alive because I haven't answered any text because I was gonna meet them at 11 and they're asking if I'm still alive. Peak viewers luck? Nah, bro, here's the thing. We're too many people here, right? Since we're too many people here, we are influencing the markets, right? So the market makers are in my stream right now. They're like, fuck this guy. That's why, guys. Gotta keep it a secret. Come on. Clenching my cheeks when drawdown. Five no bottom wick. 15 no bottom wick. Wow. Yeah, guys, we're moving gold, right? Yeah, long ass trade. Yeah, usually my trades don't last as long. But hey, we're gonna sit through it, right? All the way to stop loss, we're gonna sit through it. If it hits it. All the way to stop loss and all the way to take profit. We're not gonna touch it. Could potentially be mirroring left side, yeah. Could potentially, hopefully not, because that's gonna hit our stop loss. But yeah, could potentially also mirror the left side. Like you saw probably the same thing here, right? You saw no bottom wick and then you saw push up. So yeah, guys. Driving up here. This is a usual wick area, so don't get too nervous here. This is just a wick area, right? We're just filling the range up. Thanks, bro, for this piece of work. No problem, guys. $30 not looking good. No, I mean, it's not looking bad either. It's not looking bad either. Gonna be in a stop loss tap for sure. We'll have to wait and see here. I don't know what it's gonna do. But yeah, again, guys, I would take this trade tomorrow. I would take this trade next day after that. I would take this trade every time I see it, right? Because it's a part of my strategy. And sometimes my strategy hit doesn't work, right? It's not a flawless strategy, right? But yeah, let's see here. Can we possibly get a flip within the next how much 9 minutes? So let's see here. Yeah, we're staying at a steady 260 viewers here. Looks good, boys. Don't forget to subscribe, join the Discord for everybody that's new. We here every day, we do this. We do this every day. Okay, last 9 minutes of the hourly. Will we flip the last 9 minutes of the hourly? It's been a wild ride here. When did you start going live? I started live trading like a month ago. Break even? Yeah, you're break even now. But I'm holding. How many trades per day? Probably around 1. There's no such thing as flawless strategy. No, exactly. $15-minute time frame? Question mark. Yeah, you closed slightly below range on the 15-minute, right? Made a huge top wick with no bottom wick, so you should flip here and see a drive, right? You should flip here and see a drive. You did flip. You didn't see a drive though, which is concerning, right? But you should see a drive here. Same on the 5. 5 also closed. Ooh, 5 no top wick. Alright, we need to make a top wick first, so don't be scared here. Don't be scared of the top wick. We do need to make a top wick. Hourly is still valid. Hourly is still valid. I mean, we still have 8 minutes to flip, which is more than enough, so let's see. Can we get a flip? I'm not immature. Great stream. Thank you, bro. Yellow FOMC in 9 minutes. Yeah. Is it? Yeah, we do have some FOMC, some sort of FOMC meeting here. Let's see here. But that's after the 1 hour close, so should be fine. My mentor was Raja Bank's Uncle Ted. and Donvo. In the 1 minute time frame we all trust. Yeah, boys, look at the 1 minute, boys. Breakout on the 1 minute. Look, gonna close below here on the 1 minute. 8 seconds. 5, 4, 3. Are we gonna close respecting? All right, closure below on the 1 minute time frame. Insane, boys. Crazy confirmation here. Ugly ass 5 minute candle though. I ain't even gonna cap. Ugly ass 5 minute candle, but shouldn't be a problem. We should survive that top wick. Go on then. Flip it, damn it. Dude, why is gold teasing us so much about it? Like, why is gold... Come on, JP, bro. Stop teasing us. Either hit our stop loss or take profit. Like, don't just keep us in this middle, you know, don't know what the fuck we're doing stage. Either drive up, hit our stop loss, or hit our take profit. Come on. I got shit to do. I gotta eat. I haven't eaten yet. $24-hour trade. Oh, dude, I hope not. I hope to God not. It's not gonna be 24 hours, right? This, like, my stop losses aren't that big that we're gonna have to wait 24 hours to get stopped out. Dude, my phone is... Brother. Take a couple pips profit and go see your friends. Almost. Nah, bro, I don't want to leave you guys hanging. If this hourly closes, though, if this hourly closes like this, because we do have a yellow FOMC, right? We do have a yellow FOMC in 5 minutes. So if we see profits here within this 5 minutes, I'm just gonna close trades in like 2 pips in profit and just move on with my day. Because I have stuff to do. I need to pack as well. We have a 30 closure here in 4 minutes. That's the hourly closure as well. My bad. That's the hourly closure as well. What about the 15? All right. Did the 5 make a top wick? Okay, 5 no bottom wick here either. So possibly could see us, yes, coming to compensate for the no top wick and then flip. We'll have to wait and see here. Bro, GBP JPY buy. Yeah, remember the analysis, guys? Remember that I said we're gonna come up to around these areas and then pull back. And that's what we're doing right now, right? But yeah, congrats to anybody that took that. My phone battery is gonna die by the time this trade finishes. Dude, my electrical bill is gonna come by the time we finish this trade, bro. I'm not gonna be able to pay my electricity. Alright. Can we flip in 3 minutes on the 1 hour? Bro. Sorry, boys, I'm in a trade. They don't understand. Dude, imagine a 24-hour live. Holy shit. What would I even talk about? Your friend know you're a trader? Yeah. Yeah, they know. Why the fuck are we consolidating this much? Can we just break out? Come on. Five minutes in low bottom wick. Alright guys. Once we see profits here, I'm gonna close the trade and I'm gonna move on with my day. So let's just wait here for 1 pip profit. I'm just gonna wait for like, I'm just gonna wait for us to come into like 1 pip profit, then I'm gonna close trade because I really need to go. Just so I don't leave you guys hanging. Otherwise, if he doesn't want to go to profit, I'll have to wait. I have to wait for stop loss. Because of the time, bro, low volume. Yeah, I know. For us, should we wait? That's up to you. That's up to, I can't speak for you guys, but when I close, I would suggest you guys close as well. I wouldn't wait because I'm not gonna be here to manage the trade. So yeah, guys shouldn't wait. But yeah, are we coming up here? I don't know. Reflipping her on the 30 does not look good here for us. I closed half on 3 pips profit just because I have to go soon. Damn, 50% on 3 pips profit is crazy. Marathon stream? No, bro. I think we're gonna hit stop loss or take profit before that. No bottom wick? Perfect. Top wick, hey, come on. Can we push up? Please push up a little bit more. Oof, I wish we pushed up a little bit more there. Oh, come on. That's the hourly closure as well, guys, by the way. Hourly did close respecting, so wouldn't be bad to drive down here. But yeah, as soon as we see profits here, guys, I'm gonna close the stream because the trade and the stream, because I got some shit to do. Triple top on the 30-minute. Don't even know what a triple top is, but yeah. Does triple top even exist, boys? Or is it? I'm pretty sure it's just double top. I didn't even know triple top exists. Hey man, we're in drawdown though, so we're gonna pull out new strategies. Wait, let me just check here. Alright, so looks like we are hitting our golden zone here, which means that we are hitting our Fibonacci level. That means that we should be able to have a pull back to around break even and get out and move on with our day. Or hit stop loss here, I don't know. But yeah, according to the Fibonacci, we should be able to come down here. Nice trade. I had to close that B, but I had to rush. My mom was calling. By the way, awesome trade. If this was present 1,000 times, I would take it 999 times because sometime my mom calls. Yeah, bro, same. I would take this trade every time I see it, right? I have a good win rate on this trade, so, but sometimes even the best win rates lose. So, yeah. But can we at least come down to break even? Just a quick, because I do believe we need a pullback before driving up again. It's only when you want to leave price consolidates. Yeah, I swear to God. If I was to look at the charts, this would have been a smooth ride. I swear, this fucking guy Jerome, bro. I gotta stop being late with my payments. That's why he keeps doing this. I'm late with my payments to Jerome. That's why he keeps doing this. Fucking greedy bastard. Did you sell or buy? I sold right here. Is creating a bottom wick then flip to fill top wick? Yeah, probably. I don't know. Most likely. I don't believe we need to fill the whole top wick. We filled the top wicks already, right? These top wicks have all been filled by each other. But yeah. Call Jerome. Dude, he's not gonna pick up, bro. Bribe, bro. He's taking all my money. I don't have any money to bribe him with anymore. I don't know what I need to do. I literally don't know what I need to do anymore. That motherfucker has taken all my money. He has no sympathy at all. The greedy old guy. Fucking Jerome, bro. 275 live viewers. Nice, you're growing. Glad to see that. Glad to see that. Yeah, bro, we are growing. The community is growing. I'm also very happy to see that. By the way, guys, for everybody that's new to the channel, we have a Discord link below, and the Discord is the heart of the community. That's where everybody talks. That's where that's where everything happens. That's where I announce everything that's going on. So yeah, join the Discord, boys. Bribe him with 10 pips. What if this 1 hour filled the 4 hour wick, 4 hour closure? Oh, we have a 4 hour closure? Yeah, we have a 4 hour closure here in 55 minutes. Yeah, next 1 hour is the 4 hour closure. As soon as we see profits, I'm gonna close the trade, just so you guys know. So as soon as you guys see profits, also close the trade. If you got a better entry than me. So you might see profits up here if you got a better entry than me. I'm gonna close full at profit, and I'm gonna move on with my day because I really have shit to do. I'm also hungry, bro. I'm also hungry. Jerome is a guy when he comes to NFP podium, he breathes and hits my stop loss at a 39 light years away from my entry. Yeah, Jerome be ruining lives, bro. That guy has no sympathy for human life. The guy's ruthless, I swear to God. Are you going to stream every day? If yes, until when? You're amazing, by the way. Thank you, brother. Yes, I will stream every day. Every day, except for tomorrow, and probably sometime around the New Year's / Christmas days. I won't stream either. But yeah, I'll post my streaming schedule on the Discord, so you guys know exactly when I stream and I don't. So join the Discord if you haven't already. Needs to break previous high, then break the current low. You will see some. Yeah. I agree. Do you have a course? Not yet. I'm working on the course. I only started a month ago with everything, with my whole trading journey. Not trading journey, but my online trading journey, right? With the community and everything. So we'll have to. I'm gonna make a course and everything in the future, but right now, no, nothing. What about one-on-one mentor? Yes, I do have one-on-one mentorships. DM me on Discord if you want. If you guys are interested in one-on-one mentorships. I'm telling you guys, you don't need them. Just come to the stream every day and ask questions in the Discord and in the chat, and you'll be good. But I do have for the people that want to get really in depth and really want to accelerate their growth. And yeah, if you guys want a strategy that like cater to your needs and plans, then I do have one-on-one mentoring. But you'll have to DM me on Discord for that. Subscribe, good job. Even if it's a soul, that's supposed to be. Sorry guys, this English gave me a stroke. That's what's being a trader. Yeah. Holy shit, my English. Yeah. Yeah, I got the message though. Yeah, that's true. I mean, eventually you'll lose, right? It's a part of the game, boys. It's a part of the game. Can't let it affect you. What do you use to trade? What broker? Blueberry Markets, best broker in the world. Alright. Doesn't look too bad here. Previous 15 close respecting. Hourly close respecting. Made a top wick. So we don't have to worry about that. 4-hour closure very soon. So yeah, I mean, doesn't look too bad here. Bro, it's doing the same behavior as it did on the 15th December H4 candle. You got it. I know you got to rush, but this can go to 2026 potentially. December 15. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I'm still expecting a bearish push, right? So it's not like it's not like, oh, as soon as we hit profit, I'm gonna close because I'm not confident in the trade. I'm very confident in the trade still. Reason I'm closing is because I don't want to be in a trade while I'm not I don't want to enter a trade while I'm streaming and then leave you guys in the trade and me just going off, right? That's why if I close the stream, I will close the trade as well, right? I don't want to leave you guys with the trade that I took on stream while I'm not talking and guiding you through it. So that's why. That's why I'll probably close as soon as I hit profits. Because I really need to go. I have some people waiting for me. I need to pack. I need to eat. I need to take a shower. I need to do basic human things, you know? Damn. I swear people think I'm dead or something. Like, dude. Fucking JP, man. How much in drawdown are you? I am 9 pips in drawdown. Bro, break of the highs might get us into stop loss. Yeah, we'll see. Oh yeah. By the way, for everybody that's new to the channel, because we got a lot of new members, if you want access to the signals channel, just text one of the mods. Text one of the mods, and they'll get you into the signals channel as soon as they can. But yeah, so to everybody that wants the signals, text one of my mods, and you'll get access to the signals channel. Oh. Oh, no. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Hope no, but I think we're good. See guys, that's why I have to eat. Dude, I'm too tired for this shit, bro. Close full as soon as we hit stop loss. It's just insane. Dude, imagine the people that saw that without being on stream. The fuck is this guy talking about? Close full and weight stop loss? No shit. Don't really have a choice. One sec. Alright. I got another 30 minutes in me. Sorry if I'm giving you ASMR here. Another 30 minutes of energy. 2 minutes. Come on, damn it. Bro, I think somebody sat on this chocolate, bro. It's fucking mushed. Alright, get ready here, guys. Bro, I can't open this fucking chocolate, bro. Are you gonna break it, or what are you gonna do? Bro. What's this guy doing? Is he gonna break even, or what the fuck is he gonna do? Break even trade got to go. Safe journey, about to speak again. Yeah, bro, see you. Did I hit break even? Dude, I was too busy eating chocolates, my bad. Did somebody of you guys hit break even? If you hit break even, I hope you got out. That was the idea, right? Not this again. Swear, I can't catch a break, bro. I swear, everybody spam JP, bro. It's 3:47 a.m. in Australia. Damn. Why not close the trade? Because I do want it to hit break even first. I don't want to close a loss. I don't want to break the win streak. Come on, guys. Be ready here, guys. Come on. They can't be serious. All right, boys. All right, let's break. The thing that I want to wait. Okay, guys. For you guys that are on stream, close break even. All right. I am closing break even here, boys. That was a trade. Plus 1 pip. Let's get it. Let's go, boys. Let's fucking go, boys. 1 pip. We get to fucking go and eat. Oh, we're driving here though. But I really gotta go, boys. I'm sorry. This trade is still valid, right? You probably still could have the trade, but I really need to go. I have a lot of people waiting for me. So, yeah, boys. I appreciate every one of you. Thank you for watching the stream. Thank you for being positive. Thank you for staying with me until the end. Yeah, if you're new here, don't forget to subscribe. We hit 556 subscribers today, boys. 556 subscribers. I appreciate every one of you. Join the Discord if you haven't already. The win streak continues. Yeah, that's the trade. All right, boys. Take care, guys. See you.